stop buying courses. But first things first, let me build your store free today and then give you my courses completely free. Now, I have an AI store builder that we've created that we've been using with Shopify now for about 2 years. And they pay me to let
I started using custom hair care products from pros after I started suspecting that I was using the wrong products for my straight hair. My hair has always been
I rely on Grammarly heavily in my day-to-day life. It helps make my own writing stronger because when I see the same errors pop up again and again, I know to watch for it myself before Grammarly even touches it. Some of the generative options, like the improve your impact, are really helpful. Grammarly offers ideas for how to make it more relatable to the audience or how to strengthen the emotional impact of the content. Grammarly is definitely an essential tool that I rely on more and more, especially as new features are added that become helpful with generating content or new ideas. Grammarly helps me with every part of the writing process.
I'm in an actual boat.
I thought Grammarly just fixed grammar. They make boats now?
It's more of a metaphorical boat. Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep me high and dry. Try it. Grammarly can look through your writing to make it easier to understand. See? Shorter.
Whoa.
Clearer.
Cool.
And better. Now people will get what you're trying to say, and you won't be flooded with confused emails.
The CEO loves it. Budget and headcounts are approved.
Let's get everyone on board. I meant figuratively. Download Grammarly for free.
Oh my, this music is very ominous. Okay guys, I am just finishing getting a few last things ready here. And you might hear me double or you might hear the music double. I'm just trying to make sure everything is going okay. I've got captions underneath now. I really wanted to have captions for a long time because I didn't have them for a very long time, but I used to keep captions on my stream. And I find like, sorry, I'm just going to turn down this music because it's too loud. It's like killing me now. Like I love it though. I love this music. Ben Birkenbosch on YouTube. He is amazing. He's just a young man. I believe he's 16 or 17. Hello, ye crazy gamer. I love the little cute little owl. I've been downloading New World on PC. I've been enjoying the game. I've been playing on PS, but I need my mouse and keyboard so my aim is better. Oh yeah, I've heard that mouse and keyboard can make such a difference for aim. Okay guys, I'm just finishing setting a couple things up. You're going to have an amazing day, Lexarp. Lexarp. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me try to read the name. I always know you as Civic Warrior, and now I can't remember which one you were before that. Whew, what happened to my captions now? Isn't that weird? I am a little concerned about these captions because I don't think they're going to work that well for me. Hello, captions. Why did you suddenly disappear on me? That's so weird. Okay. Well, let me just see. I'm just going to go back into the captions part then and see what happened there. Isn't that weird? So that's not going to help. That's just the countdown timer. Maybe it's just taking a minute. Let me refresh it. Strange. Okay, not too sure why it suddenly stopped doing the captions. This is exactly what I'm trying to... I just want things to work how they should, and then of course they just don't like to. So weird. Okay, text is good. So strange. Let's see. I'm just gonna change it for a second to see if that helps. Oh no, we've got another commercial. Let me just get that off of there. Oh, I really wish I didn't have to have the commercials, you guys, but it's just, I can't really spend on that right now to not have commercials on my YouTube. It's just not in the picture right now. So yeah, that's kind of causing an issue because I don't want you guys to have to listen to the commercials, but at the same time, it's just not really feasible for me to go for that as my, okay. Oh, okay, it's working, but why did it stop? I don't understand. All right, overkill. Yes, that's the one. And I remember the first time I read your overkill name and you had a 1 for the 2 L's at the end. And I'm like such a mom. I'm like, over K-I-1-1. And then I realized, oh, I'm an idiot. It's overkill. Okay, I just have to see if my camera's working here. I also still had to finish my makeup. I ran out the door in a hurry because my kid wanted to go out to a friend's house, but now they're back anyways. They didn't stay there. Ooh, okay. Let me just see if I can fix these captions a little bit more because I don't want them to be quite that many lines. See if I can make it a little bit less. Okay, that's a little bit too few lines. Maybe 3 lines would be good. That's what I was hoping for. 3 lines is good. And if anybody's reading captions, that will help them to just keep up with the chat a little bit, but they won't. Oh, I just have to make sure they're the right size here too. Okay, that should be an okay size for people to read, I hope. Okay, overkill, that's right. I think I even said the 3 the first time. That's so dumb. Oh, you crazy gamer, thank you so much, and I hope that you have a very good day at work. I'm sorry that I couldn't even get there on time. I'm like trying, but this camera issue too. Let me just see if I can even get this camera going. Ay, ay, ay. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, camera. Don't be like this. But it will be. It will always be like this. Okay, let me just see. Ay, it just doesn't want to play nice ever. Activate. Oh, it was working and then I hit deactivate. Oh, it's very crooked. Hold on. I gotta fix that. It is very out of focus. Hold on, I'm just not letting you guys see yet because it's kind of a state of... It's a state of denial. It's a state of disrepair. Amazing. Oh my god. Okay, and I'm eating a hot sausage. No, it's like a pepperoni thing, you know. Those pepperoni things. Okay. Something is very... I was going to say something is very askew with my camera. I think I'm annoying the way I talk, but I just like to use certain words sometimes. It's not to sound smart, it's just like they pop into my head. Okay, I'm not quite getting it. Let me see, should I default it or should I keep tinkering? Yeah, my sister's a librarian. When we used to be kids, we pretty much lived at the library. But I certainly am not smart, but I do have like some weird words tucked away into my vocabulary, I think. And I'm happy for that, but it's just funny because even growing up, I would use certain words and the other kids thought I was a dork, I guess, sometimes. Okay, let's see. This is just, why do... I don't understand when the colors are so off on it. Oh, I know why. Maybe I need this one. Whoa, I just made it too bright. All right. I'm gonna get on stream, but I still gotta do my mascara. I don't care what you guys think. I mean, I care what you think, but I don't want you to think that I'm weird for doing it. I just meant to get myself fixed up a little more, and I didn't get the opportunity. Oh my gosh, I'm messing with these colors too much, and now I'm like... Now I can't go on yet until I get it all proper here. It's overexposed or underexposed. Yes. Let's see, just about. All right, we're gonna call it as it is. We're gonna say it's good enough. We're gonna stop being weirdos and perfectionists. We're just gonna go for it here. All right. Let me just make sure that the output is set to the right level. That's right. Okay, it's good. Now. Hello. Hi guys. Your gamer smarts outweigh education smarts. Yes, it's true. It's true. I think I've learned a lot with gaming, and especially I think I have good reflexes sometimes, and I always tease my kids because, you know, when something's like falling or something and I'm just like all of a sudden catching something that's about to fall, I'll just say gamer reflexes. They always have to roll their eyes a bit. Let me just take a look here. This sounds like what's that game? Stargate? It makes me think of like a Stargate type music in a way. Like it's kind of spacey, and I like it. Kind of like that space sound. Now I'm just I was trying to get my words in there. I like this little shirt. The only problem with this shirt is it's like a crop top, and I won't really wear crop tops anymore. I'm a mom. But I just put a tank top underneath. But I love the game over. I love the hood on it. It's kind of cute, and it's pretty beat up because I've worn it. Yeah, I've worn it to campfires and stuff. Starfield, that's it. Oh my god. Full Metal. Hello. Yes. Why am I saying Stargate? That's that show. I'm eating a little sausage. I didn't have food yet. Like I made popcorn. I have yogurt. Where's my popcorn? Where's it? Oh, here. Popcorn and yogurt. And lots of drinks. Okay, so let me go back onto the chat here because I think I've missed a lot of the chat. And I've got a very big mess of cords down there. Wow. I think I've missed a lot of chat, so let me go back and see what we've got. We've got Living Legend. Hello, Living Legend. How are you? Just saw your name there. I'm going to have to go back on the chat because I feel like I've missed some. And I hope that you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if there's any sound issues going on here. Ooh, now there is. Damn, get out of here. No, I don't want AI from whatever the heck. I really need to get rid of my I need to get rid of my YouTube commercials because they drive me crazy. But Stargate is a great show, though. I know I need to watch it. I've been told so many times. Okay, let's see what we've got for messages here. So LexRP91, thank you again so much for resubbing, and it's been a long time, but I really appreciate your resub, and I hope that everybody goes to give you a follow. If you guys have not followed Lexar, I want to say it right, LexRP91, I hope you guys will please go and give them a follow. They're amazing. They've been a supporter of mine for so long, such a wonderful friend, and I really can't wait to get to watch you play some games online. I'll have to make sure to go into yours and set notifications on because I was having trouble keeping up with all my friends that stream because I turned off all notifications. It seemed like I just would get way too many. Sorry guys, let me know if my voice is too loud or too quiet as well. So then I turned off all notifications because I was just getting so tired of having too many. And then at the end I was like, oh man, but now I never know when my friends are streaming. Like I don't ever know when they are on. And so now I've actually set it to be like all my friends who stream, all of you guys that are here that stream, I've got the notification, so I'm going to really try to show up at your streams. I can't make any promises for like constant being there, but I will try my best for sure. Now let me keep going to see what else you guys have written here. I cannot believe Hulk Hogan died, and of course I'm so sad about Ozzy, you guys. Ozzy was amazing. Sorry, it's showing Aussie as an Australian, but we know which Aussie I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. It's kind of fixing the the captions. For any of you who... Oh, is it a bit distorted? Okay, guys, maybe... Let me just try something here. I gotta make sure. Let me just turn off the music for 1 second. I'll turn off the music, then we can eliminate that as part of the issue. And then let me just go in to make sure that my mic is properly being... Yeah, it might be the gain button, but I never know much about that one. You guys can tell me if that worked better or worse. If it sounds worse, then please let me know. I've turned the gain... I thought I turned it down. Oh no, maybe I turned it up, didn't I? Oh God. Okay, does this sound any better? Is it still distorted? And I don't know, there's not really fans on or anything here, but last time that I was listening to my own stream, I could hear a little bit of sounds that sounded a little bit like a fan or something. Is it sounding better? Thanks, Living Legend. Just let me know, you guys, if you still are hearing it. I really should try to do something to fix it, but I'm not entirely sure. It does sound better. Okay, maybe it was too much of the other stuff in the background too, but I have no idea. So I'm just going to keep that off because I usually don't like the music. Like my brain can't handle the music while I'm trying to talk anyhow, even though I know a lot of streamers have like nice music on in the background. But we're soon going to play a game anyhow. I really want to play a little bit of ESO tonight. Yeah, and I'm hoping you're all doing well. I still want to catch up a little bit more with our chat here. So I know Sir Slackens was here. Oh my gosh, it says BMW, that mango sushi was good. Oh my gosh, that sounds so yummy. That sounds amazing, actually. And you're making me crave to have something like that. You're actually making me crave, like I love sushi, but you're making me crave mango just by saying that. I really love mango, and I might make myself a shake after, but it's gonna probably be too late. But I do have like frozen mango, and then I make myself some little like smoothie with protein powder. I'm trying hard to eat healthy, guys. It's just so hard, but again, I'm just trying to go for some protein stuff and just be healthy because I'm getting older. I just want to be strong and healthy as I get older. And of course, we all want to feel our best, look our best. And it's just been a hard couple of years for me. So I know it's time for my glow up. I feel it in my heart. And I hope you guys feel that way too. Whichever one of you have been going through some hard times. I think this is soon our time to have our glow ups and feel good. And glow ups can be so many different things. It doesn't have to be the traditional, like just stereotypical thing that you might think about. It could be so many different things that equate to being a glow up in your life. And it can just be that you feel better and that you're taking good care of yourself and that your heart feels like you're putting your arms around your own heart and saying, I'm going to take care of myself. Even if I'm, having a hard time, even if things are horrible, I'm still going to keep going forward and try, and it sounds so cliche or trite, but at the same time, I really do believe that things can help us. Like for myself personally, I was staying in the house where I couldn't even leave the house for the longest time. I was in a very bad state, in a lot of dark kind of spot, and I don't share this a lot on stream, of course, because I don't want to bring you guys down. I don't want to start talking about all that all the time. But, at the same time, it's important to share these things. So I was going through a lot. I didn't want to leave the house. I was having a lot of phobias, fears, based on actual life experiences that had happened. And so then finally, I've gotten myself to the point where I can get out and do some walks and things. I'm very cautious still, but I'm doing those things, and I'm just being cautious when I go out. But it's helped me a lot in my mental state just to even be outside in nature. And sometimes that's not the same thing for everybody. Some people don't need that connection with nature to help their mental state or to help their physical state. It can be so many different things that can be the thing that kind of helps you. And like for me, there's a lot of things I still need to fix, especially my sleep schedule. You guys, you all know that it's just been, of course, I've been like staying up so late, especially when I'm streaming, but it doesn't just relate to streaming. It's all the time. I have a hard time sleeping. I find that when you lie in bed, that's when all the thoughts just come creeping in, and they're either screaming at you or they're slithering into your mind, and you're just like, shut up, just please shut up, get out of my head. And it's so hard because that's the moment where, I don't know, if I have some TV on or something, like a show on, then I can't sleep anyhow because I'm just so concentrated on what's happening on the show that I can't sleep. And if I turn off the TV and I just have like quiet sounds and crickets and things, then I will still be thinking about all these like bad things that I'm dealing with, things that I'm trying to fix. Ooh, we have a broken link down there, but hopefully it'll keep going. So I think that's one of my goals ahead of like in the next little while, is to really try to somehow fix my sleep schedule. And I think the way that I'll have to do it is by somehow pushing out those thoughts that are kind of intrusive and hard. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sir Slackens, I probably didn't even catch all of it. Let me just see, because I was dealing with a lot last week as well. I was away trying to help my kid. They were moving, so it was a lot of like trying to help them. Oh, I'm seeing some stuff now that I don't think I had caught. Let me just see here. We've got stuff from BMW. Oh my gosh, BMW. The Animal Man Omnibus. Oh, these are so cool. What are these? I can't tell if these are like... Oh, that's from a little while back. That looks very cool. I've definitely missed some of the messages. I'm terrible for Discord because I don't have a lot of like... notifications on there. Guys, ads are about to start. They're going to start in about 11 seconds. I hope you'll still stick it out and come back here. I'm going to still keep starting my game here. Oh my gosh. BMW, the Sleepy Hollow stuff, the Tim Burton stuff is absolutely amazing. What is that? Is that a show coming up? What is that? Oh, I know the feels, but to quote Ozzy, when silence gets too loud, remember you're not alone. Oh, yes, I know. And I think like a lot of people don't really understand what Twitch is like. They don't really get the fact that Twitch can help us so much, in the fact that we can just make some good friends from all over the world, and we don't even have to you know, we don't even have to have that much in common, but we have sort of a common thread between all of us that we, you know, we're the same type of people in lots of ways. And it really means a lot to me to have you guys here with me. Oh, I do see that. Oh, I see that, Sir Slackens. Let me just see. I won't say anything, but I just need to read it for a second. Oh, yes, I did see this. And you know what? I was going to write you back because I read all this and then I didn't get a chance. Oh, I totally agree with what you wrote. I don't know if you're still here, Sir Slackens, or if you are in the commercials right now, so just let me know. But yeah, the stuff that you wrote, I can tell why you're frustrated, and I totally agree with that. And I think, you know, that's the thing, that history repeats itself, so you're not wrong. That's all I'm going to say, and I'll definitely write you back a little bit afterwards to catch up a little bit on that stuff. And oh my gosh, the YouTube that you sent me, BMW with the Dracula Love Tale, oh, that looks so amazing. I definitely want to watch that. Translating languages, oh, and that little translator looks amazing too. It's so cool that people used to have these kind of things to translate, and now it's like we're living in the future, you know. Like, I just was setting up this caption and I realized that I can also do it for Spanish. Oh, Sir Slackens, thank you so much. I didn't catch that because I was in ads. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sir Slackens. Yes, I was actually mentioning to you. I was just saying that I do agree with you. I'm not going to say too much about, you know, your message, but I agree. And I've said that history repeats itself. So, you know, sometimes we have to have history repeat itself several times in order to learn. So that's might be the case for some people in our lives. But I do feel for you, because I definitely understand where you're coming from on the message you sent me and the frustrations. And I will write you more later about that. I'll write you back later. I'm so sorry I didn't respond. And thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you guys always can chat with me if you're having a hard time. I'm sorry if I'm sometimes a bad friend and I don't get back on time to you guys. It's definitely not representing of what I feel or how much I care, because I do care about you guys a lot, but I just I don't even know how to describe what goes on. It's basically this that little sign down there. Every day is an adventure for me. Not all the best, because before I know it, I look up and I'm like, it's bedtime. I can't believe it's bedtime. Like, there's so much stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. But I did get to spend some time with my kid, my child, who is moving and is 25, and we had a really good time. I think we had a good time. We had a lot of, you know, there was some tension too, not between us, but just because of the moving. You know, when you're moving, you're just kind of going crazy, where you're feeling so stressed out because everything just feels like it's a time crunch, even though luckily my kid didn't have a time crunch as much, because the place they were living didn't have anybody moving in there, so we could take our time a little bit, but we still wanted to get them moved in, like get them into the new place and not have to worry. And their partner was away, so he was working and wasn't able to be there at that time, and he was coming back afterwards, but he'd have his own things to tend to once he came into the picture. So we just wanted to get as much done as we could. And the thing is, my mom, I was staying with my mom, and she was so like, she's so cute, because she just wanted to watch these telenovelas, these Spanish soap operas, but they're not Spanish. They're from Turkey. I know I've already told you guys this a million times, but she's literally obsessed. But you know what? I don't blame her for being obsessed. These things are so catchy. You get to watching them and you don't want to stop. Like, they always leave it with something else that you want to watch next. It's like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? It's amazing. It's like melodrama at the highest point, because there's always something crazy happening. And they're from Turkey, but they're dubbed into Spanish, so she really wants to watch those a lot. And I think that they're in YouTube under English subtitles as well, or English dubbed in English as well. So if anybody's actually into those kind of like soap operas, long running soap operas, I would really recommend to you guys to look up some Turkish soap operas, and just look for them dubbed into English or whatever language you want them to be dubbed into. And you will be surprised at how amazing they are. They are very well done. The acting's amazing and the storylines are beyond believable, but they're also amazing, you know, like people coming back from the dead and pretending they didn't so that then they can get vengeance. And this guy loves this girl, but this girl doesn't love him. She loves a different guy. And you know, sisters having problems, and mothers and daughters, mothers and sons, sons and fathers, everybody sort of having all these intertwined issues that you'd think, okay, well, I'm stressed out enough as it is. I don't really need to watch these people having all these issues, but honestly, it helps get my mind off of all the crap sometimes. So I can understand why my mama loves it so much. And so she was funny because when I was helping my kiddo out, she kept saying, are you going to be, too late tonight? And then when I'd get back to her place, it was like midnight, but she didn't care. She was ready to go for like a 3-hour marathon till 3 a.m. And she's like 82 now. Yeah, 82. So it was funny. If someone's late getting to a message I sent, that's not being a bad friend. Now, if someone doesn't talk to me at all, then that's where I have a problem. Oh, yes, living legend. I agree. And thank you guys for being so understanding with me. I feel like some people are so on top of their streams, like they have everything just somehow so professional, so good, but mine is more raw and real here. I don't know how to say it. I've been streaming for like 6+ years, and I don't think I've gotten any better at it, but I've definitely made some amazing friends with you guys, and I do appreciate you guys always coming around. And I have gotten to the point where I'm regularly streaming now, where I'm like on a schedule a bit, so I really like that. Sometimes I have to say that I'm not able to do it, and that's understandable because life gets in the way. But all in all, I feel like I'm kind of proud about the fact that I've been kind of being like consistent to a point with it, because it's not that easy, you guys. Honestly, life gets so much in the way, and I can't say for sure how it will be in the future because right now the circumstances allow for it. But no matter what, I want to be streaming, but I might be, things might have to change a little, especially with the timing, because I'll have to quit the streams a little bit earlier so I can actually sleep at night. Let me just see what else I wrote here. I feel like I've missed a lot of people with their messages. So if I missed you, I'm so sorry. I'm just going to kind of go through. LexRP has said, I missed my crappy gamer mom. Thank you so much. I definitely missed you as well. I did know that there were some issues going on when you kind of went away from Twitch for a while, and I felt very bad, but also, sometimes people are just needing their space. So I'm just glad that, you managed to find your way back here, and it helps for sure to have some good friends here. Yeah, and I'm just reading some of the details here, and I hope we can catch up and kind of get a chance to chat a little more. You let me know, whatever you feel like sharing. And I just hope I can be a good shoulder to, ear to listen, shoulder to cry. And if you need it, I want to be there and help you. Definitely, I've been going through lots of ups and downs too, and more downs than ups, that's for sure. But I try to stay grateful for sure, not to sound cliche again, but I think it really helps me to know about just feeling good about being lucky to have all you guys, being lucky to have my children, lucky to have my mama, and all in all, there's food in the fridge. There's, the bills are just barely getting paid, but they're there. So, there's little by little things are getting worked out, and it takes time. So we did a big shout out for LexRP. And I'm glad that we got that. Oh, and I think the first shout out I did, I added the @ symbol, and so it didn't create a link. So then I did it again. But there's also another way to do shout outs on here that actually brings it across the screen. And I want to learn how to do that, but I still haven't quite gotten a chance to research that a little bit. And yes, I can't believe that we lost Ozzy and Hulk Hogan, Adam. That is so sad. And I didn't know about Hulk Hogan, and Ozzy's death hit me harder than being my hero and the pinnacle of strength in tough times, says Lex RP. And yeah, that's, there's a lot of people that have used music to help them get through some tough times and have listened to the words that their favorite artist has written that has just helped them to pass through some difficulties in life. So we have to give reverence to those people who have caused us to have a little bit of just a little sense of support during our hard times through the music that they create. And I definitely want to get a chance to start watching the Meet the Osbournes again. I think it was called Meet the Osbournes. I think that's what it was called. But I want to watch it again. I did used to watch it a lot and I loved it. He's funny too. He's just got a great sense of humor. And Hulk is the reason I became a fan of wrestling, and I still am to this day. And I still watch WWE and AEW, says Adam. Oh, yeah, Hulk Hogan is such a legend, man. Such an amazing legend. I remember I wanted to watch Fallout stream, so I found this channel, and I can honestly say I came for a Fallout stream, but I stayed for your humbleness and just being a really nice person. Thank you so much. You're going to make me cry, Living Legend, but I appreciate it, and I'm not the best person for giving any kind of gaming advice, but I do love the game, so that's why we have our motto here, which is some of us are crappy at the games, but we love them. It's like, and people say I'm so wholesome, but I'm like, I'll swear, so don't think that I'm Miss Wholesome here that'll never swear, right? Because people seem to think that. So I just realized how dry my face is all over because I got out of the shower, hurried to go take my kid. Then they came back and I didn't get a chance to even get ready. There's all these TikToks with girls like doing their makeup as they talk. I'm not really supposed to be that person, but I just don't want to be all shiny for you guys. But I do really appreciate your sweet words there, Living Legend, and all of you who have said like kind, nice words to me. Sometimes I get pretty down in the dumps just because things have changed a lot in my life. And, and it's hard not to hold on to the past and say, well, this is how it was supposed to be. This is how it was supposed to be, and this is not how it is. But in the end, you have to believe that life does guide you in a way to something for a reason. But it's funny because in my mind, I am both always thinking of our insignificance, and not in a bad way, just thinking we're like really just a little sand on a beach, and also of our immensity at the same time, which is amazing, right? Like when you think about the stuff that goes on in our brains, in each and every one of us, our mind, our thoughts, our hearts, our dreams, our aspirations, our triumphs and our trials. And you just think about all of that for each individual person on this earth. And it's actually so majestic to think about as such an energy, such a web of energy that's just created all throughout this earth. It's crazy. And even with your enemies, you are connected. And I'm not going to ever say that I'm that forgiving type, that I'm the type that's going to be like, oh, I just forgive them so that I can have peace. Nope, I can have peace without forgiving them. I've decided that, and I'm okay with that. And you know what? Dr. Ramani, she's a really great person on YouTube that she has a book called It's Not You. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like, I really recommend it if you've had any really bad Oh, thank you so much for that gift sub to Living Legend, BMW. Thank you very much. You're amazing. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, BMW. And Living Legend, I hope you get to enjoy those silly emotes. I've got to get them better, but they're still cute. My favorite one is foot content, even though I need to get it zoomed in a little bit. Aw, thank you very much. Hello, Waka Waka. How are you? I know you're not. I know you're in BC. I remember now. I'm terrible. For the longest time, I thought Waka Waka was, I think I always got them mixed up with Crazy Gamer. So I'm always like, oh, you're in Africa. And they're like, no, I'm not. I'm in BC. My brain fails me a lot. Let's see. Sir Slackens was giving us some virtual hugs, and I appreciate that very much. I'll be right back, switching to PC, starting to get ready for my day, says LexRP. Good morning from England. It's 6:40 a.m. Wow. Wow. I do know that England's like morning time already, but it's just weird to me that it's, yeah, you're just starting your day. And how early you're getting up. How come so early? What's going on for you today? Lex RP, if you're still here, let us know. And you're going to have an amazing day, Lex RP, and I hope to see you back at things again soon. You've got this. Oh, you're very sweet, Sir Slackens. Thank you for all your supportive messages to Lex RP and to everybody here. I'm downloading New World on PC. I've been enjoying the game. I don't really know too much about New World, but I'll have to check that out. Yes, LexRP just now says, I forgive this one person too many times and they always end up blowing it. So I said no more. Honestly, that's what she talks about. Her name's Dr. Ramani. And she is on YouTube and she has a book as well, which I took out from the library, so I didn't have to pay for it. But her book is an audiobook version or a reading book version, but I like the audiobooks because I could read them on the road or when I'm cleaning. Listen to them, I guess I should say, not read them. But her book is called It's Not You, and that is such a good book, and it really touches on those kind of like toxic relationships where you're just going around in circles, where you realize you've given such empathy, and then in the end you're just getting kicked in the gut over and over again, and it's like, why am I doing this? But we can fall into it for, I've read so many stories of people who have been into it for decades, and they just get stuck, and then people ask, oh, why did you stay in that? Like, why, you were, if everything was so bad, why did you stay? Well, there's lots of reasons that people go around in circles in these kind of things, and you recognize afterwards, you look at it from an outside perspective and you go, holy shit, like, why did I just put up with all that stuff over and over again? But when you're in it, you make so many reasons why, oh, I guess it makes sense, or oh, I guess I can, I can forgive them because they really mean it this time. They're crying, or they're, whatever. You just tell yourself different reasons for why you should give people more chances, and then you're just stepping on yourself. Like one of my biggest hurdles still right now that I'm working with, I am having help with all these things, and I do have a therapist and she's helping me quite a bit. And one of my biggest ones is self-betrayal, because I really feel like there's been so many times over and over again that I've betrayed myself entirely, where I just gave myself away, where I said, oh, I'm not important. The way I'm feeling is not important. If I'm crying, it's because I'm overreacting. If I'm sad, it's because I'm too emotional. If I feel like this is, wrong to treat me this way, it's probably because I'm too entitled. And really, when I look back, I'm like, that's not it at all. Like, I just wanted the bare minimum in all these different situations, right? So now I'm at the point where I don't even care if anybody calls me selfish, if anybody calls me, if anybody calls me entitled, if anybody calls me selfish or just self-absorbed or whatever they might call me. Those were things I used to be a little bit afraid about. I didn't want anybody to ever think that about me, and I always wanted to be as selfless and giving as I could be. Always wanted to be as cautious for everybody else's feelings as I could be. But at this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm an old lady now. It doesn't mean I'm going to be mean to people, but I'm also no more bullshit, like none. I'm not taking it, and I won't give like chances over and over again to people. In fact, at this point, I'm just like, no relationships for me like that. No intimate romantic relationships for me right now at all, because I just really need myself to take care of myself and feel like I'm with my friends and I'm with my family, and I'm not about that right now at all, because I don't need it. It's just been so painful, and I've just let myself forget who I am for so many years. And we all do that. It's something that a lot of us do, and it's important not to do that, but we do get scared of losing somebody, or we get scared of losing, some potential that might be there. That's my worst thing too, is always the potential. You're always like thinking of what could be, but is that what it is right now? Or is it, can we look at what it really is? Can we really look at it from a distance and say what's really happening here? And just because someone has shown you little possibilities, little rays of light that you think, oh, maybe they could actually wake up and be this way, it's not going to happen. They're not going to do it. Like, especially if that's who they are, and especially if they're benefiting from remaining the same, if they're benefiting from keeping you in that one spot and putting themselves in, you know, the up above spot or whatever. And they can twist it and they can play the victim all they want, but in the end, if you step away and say, this is what I cannot put up with this stuff anymore, that's really important, I think. It really is. And I'm not trying to start any shit either. I'm just saying that's my personal situation where things can look so beautiful for a time, and that can be orchestrated in such a way to look that way. But in the end, when you really start to see how, you know, how things can start to fall apart, and they're continuously falling apart, even though you're trying to keep them all together. You're saying, no, 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 this is okay. They didn't mean it. They didn't want to act this way. They were just this or they were just that. You have to say, no, I'm going to take it at face value. This is what this person is continuously showing me. That's not what they could be. It's not what they said they would be. It's what are they doing to me right now? And that goes for men and women. It goes for any type of person. I'm not just saying this for, you know, because I've definitely... there's been some things that I've been saying, oh, guys treat women, you know, guys treat girls like this all the time. There's so many guys that treat girls like this. That's true. There's also so many women treat men this way too. So it just goes both ways. It just goes that you have to protect yourself, you know, and I'm fully aware of that. Like, I know there's just people that are good in this world and people that are not necessarily in it to be good. They're in it for other reasons, right? Okay, let me see, guys, because I've missed so much of the chat. I'm so sorry. And I'm honestly supposed to be gaming right now because I'm in the category. Let's see. So, Overkill is a name that brings back bad memories. So, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to even say so much about it then, but I am glad that you're back, and I'm glad that you've got your name. And LexRP is a cool name. I'd like to know, you know, why did you come up with that name? What happened to give you that name? And you might have told me in the past, so I'm really sorry if you did. But I'd like to know that, that's for sure. And Ye Crazy Gamer had to go to work, so we will miss them. I did not really remember much from Black then. I blanked it out because of the troll problem I had when I first came out as trans. Yes, I remember that. And I can't honestly believe that. I mean, I do believe it, but I feel so heartbroken that you had to go through that on Twitch, you know, because you try to think that Twitch is a place where people are so accepting and good and stuff, but there is another side to Twitch, and I feel like here we have been Lexa RP abbreviated. Alexa, my name, and the role play. Oh, I like that. And I love the name Alexa. That's really nice. And Chopper says, I am true evil reincarnated. I must have missed something before that, so I'll have to check that out here. But I like that one little line too. Let me just see. Your gamer. Okay, I read that out loud already. Let's see. And Starfield Full Metal reminded me that it was Starfield that I was trying to think about. That is a cool game. It's still really expensive right now. I was going to buy it, but then I said, you know what? I'm not into spending a lot of money on games right now. I think I'm going to be getting a new DLC from Elder Scrolls Online, because I did get... Oops, I just did... I did not mean to do that, you guys. Do not... go to that, please. That is not, but they are playing Elder Scrolls Online, which is weird. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do Drew You Out, a Drew You Out shout out, you guys. So I was going to say that I just, when I was on Drew You Out's channel, I did win some crowns for my ESO, and I was so happy about it because I do really want to get this latest DLC, or well, it's not the latest one, sorry. It's like a past one that has really cool furnishings and really beautiful sort of scrolly looking furnishings, and I think it's called Elsewhere, but I need to double check if I'm going for the right one or not. It might be Somerset, so I have to double check. Let me go back so I can see what E13 Chopper said, because I missed your chat. And I missed some other ones too here. Okay, we've got all that. I've already read about that and we chat a little bit. I didn't get to catch that because I was in ads, said Sir Slackens when they subscribed again. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. 17 months, incredible. And I'm sorry for the ads, you guys. Any of you that have to sit through ads, I've tried to make them as little bit as possible for the ads. I will always care about you as a friend, says Sir Slackens, and I will always care about you as a friend, Sir Slackens, and I appreciate that very much. When you have me to talk to, you have me to talk to too. You're the reason I keep coming back when I'm able to be here. We may not talk as much as we used to, but I still love you, and I'm always here for you, says Lex. I really appreciate that so much, and I feel the same way. Honestly, I have that feeling of like achy sadness for the people that are now not on Twitch, that I like miss them so much. And I recently started doing TikTok on Friday nights, and it's just not the same feeling over there. I don't mean to like badmouth TikTok, but it's just different, man. It's just so different. And I'm doing it. My friend really wanted me. He was, you know, he's been asking me to get on it for a while. He's been my mod over there and helping me out. And he's amazing. His name is Electric Owl, by the way. And he came out with some really amazing music. Him and his partner, they've been living in Ontario for... Well, he used to live in the same city as me when I was just like a teenager, like when I was 15, 16. And we were best friends back then, like really good friends. And then I moved away and he stayed in that town for a while. But then finally he got out. Now him and his partner, they live in Barrie, Ontario. I shouldn't say too much, I guess, because it's private stuff. But, you know, it's okay. It's a big place. So, and I'm hoping to someday go and see them because it would be really nice to go see them. And yeah, we just like reconnected and he kept telling me I should go onto TikTok because it will help me to kind of bring some people over here. Now, I don't know how much of that is actually working either, but I just said I'll try it for a while. And, you know, it's just kind of a fun experience, but it is so like boggling to me. I'm like, okay, so there's people that are supposed to go into my channel and just drop coins, but it's just weird because it's... I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know how it works. I just go on there and talk about things. I've done one mainly about Lana Del Rey, the one Friday, and then I did one about Milli Vanilli, and I listened to Fleetwood Mac. We talked about that a bit. Mostly music stuff, you know, but I think I did play a bit of Sims on one of them, so that was good too. I'm trying to discover whether I should be more on the gaming side or just chatting over there. And I don't know. I'm liking some TikToks, but other ones I hate. When I watch people's lives, I generally hate them. Not hate the people, but just go, this is not my kind of material. But then as I scroll through, once in a while, I'll find somebody that I like their style or whatever, and I'll listen to them for a while, depending on what they're chatting about. I mean, if they're chatting about music or games, I'd probably be into that, right? Okay. And then let me see if I missed something else here. Sir Slacken says, I enjoy coming to watch your stream. That's all that matters. Oh, thank you guys. And Living Legend was also agreeing about, you know, even if I'm late, you guys don't mind. I appreciate that. I am trying. I did the little countdown timer today. At least it gives a general idea of like, okay, I'm going to try to go for this and be on. And I want to shorten it because I originally had it for 30 minutes and then I had to lengthen it because I was going to go take my kid and come back with him. So it was just like, I'm not going to have time for this. And I had a shower because I was dyeing my hair. It's probably way too dark right now, but it'll lighten up. I just have my natural hair. And I mean, some people get extensions, some people get like all this crazy stuff, and nothing wrong about that, but just, it's not for me. I like to just have the natural hair, but it can be hard at my age because it's expensive to go somewhere to get them to take care of it. So I do it myself, and it's time consuming a little bit. Sometimes I'll put it off for too long, but I like to, you know, get it back down to the dark color. If not my roots, when my roots are showing, it'll actually show like I have a huge part, but it's because my roots will show and they're lighter than this color. So it'll actually look like I'm like having a lot of like space there or something, and I'll look at some video and I'll be like, holy shit, it looks like I'm balding, but it's not. It's just the way that my hair, the roots come in so lightly. Let me see. And Living Legend says they came to watch Fallout streams and found Crappy Gamer Mom. And Sir Seconds left. They had to go now, I believe, to to lurk for a little bit. There's lots of Aussie videos I haven't seen, says Living Legend, and on Twitter or X or wherever the hell you want to call it. But video is Aussie having a feud with the cat he couldn't catch. Oh my God, that was a smart cat. Mom, how long did your background checks take? I'm sorry, Chopper, I missed that question when you first asked it. I want to say, I feel like I was waiting like 2 weeks for the background checks. I don't know. They're so like detailed now, but I was freaking out. But I knew like there's nothing bad in my background or anything. But at the same time, you just kind of freak out while you're waiting for it. I have a feeling it was like a 2 week wait, maybe. It was significant. Like it wasn't quick, that's for sure. And I was just kind of waiting and hoping that everything would be fine. Let's see here. So we had BMW gift a sub to Living Legend. That's amazing. Thank you. And Waka Waka showed up. Hey, neighbor, forgiveness is earned, not given out like candy, says Lex. And I agree 100% because you know what? Some people will push you to say that you have to forgive, that that's the only way that you'll be like healthy or something, and I don't believe it. And that's why I like Dr. Ramani, because I can tell I believe it's her father, and I'm not meaning to like say that as a sure thing, but she's had like issues with a severe narcissist over a course of her whole life, and she cannot get away from that person because it's her family, right? So sometimes you can't get away from people who are like that, and sometimes you can. But the one thing she explains is that she'll never really like forgive because of the pain that it's caused her in her life, and because of the continuous, no matter what she does, that person just comes back again and again to hurt her. So she doesn't deserve that. She's an amazing person, and so she's decided like she doesn't have to forgive this person. She can forgive herself for who she was when she accepted that treatment or that behavior. And then now she's going on to be stronger, and she has her ways of like protecting herself against it a little bit. Waka Waka. That's probably what it is, actually, Waka Waka. I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are. It's probably because there's the song that's from Africa. So I like put the two together because I love Shakira. I'm pretty sure she's in it. It's like a FIFA song. Like they have soccer going on and it's Africa. It's probably what made me think that also, I forgive this one person too many times. They always end up blowing it. So I said no more. Nothing is happening today. I just woke up early. So I'm making the most of a full day for once instead of sleeping until stupid times in the afternoon. I'll probably stream in a couple of hours, and I'll stream all day. That's awesome. That's great. Lex, I hope that you have a wonderful day, and I hope that you really give yourself all the love that you deserve and treat yourself really well. I know you're still here. I'm just saying, like, for the rest of your day, I hope that this goes this way because you deserve that, and I'm hoping to catch your stream today. So definitely we will try for that. I'll have to go to sleep for a while. It's 12:45 here, so I'm glad I started not as late as I had been, because I've been starting sometimes at 1 o'clock my time, and that's really bad. I need to work it down a bit to start at like 11 would be ideal. Today I started closer to 12, but we're working it down a bit, guys. In 8th grade, I mistakenly thought this dude was making fun of me, so instead of talking and potentially forgiving him, I tried punching him in the balls. Oh, Living Legend, that's a good one though. Alexa is my name and the role play. Alexa RP is abbreviated. I like it. I like it very much. Don't go follow the @ symbol. I accidentally did the shout out there. Let's see what else we have. @ is a great streamer, chill person. Are they today? They might be, hey? They might be. Now I want to check it out. I wandered around TikTok the other week. It's just a toxic shithole, says BMW. BMW hates TikTok so much, but they actually, I feel like it's for me that they have been there during my TikTok lives, and I'm just like, I don't expect it. I'm going to be trying to do like what I'm trying to do now on the Fridays, which is tomorrow, is if I'm here at home, I can do the dual stream. So then it will come into Twitch and TikTok, and I should be able to see both of the chats. Yeah, so if you hate TikTok, I don't expect anybody to go into TikTok, but I do appreciate you guys always being great support to me. And I know you really hate it. I know you hate it, BMW. It's understandable. Oh, it looks like my son sent me an attachment of some sort. What was that? Oh, I'm scared to open it while I'm my older son who doesn't message me a lot, so I just need to check what it is for a second. What the heck is this?
All right, good job. That's real nice.
I don't get it. It's like a little kid delivering an Amazon package. Oh shoot, now I can hear myself, which I hate. It was cute, but I don't even know if that's what he meant to send me. I'm sure it was. No, it wasn't. Oh, he had something else he was sending me. What is this? Weird. I cannot get what he sent me. Anyways, it's okay. I'll check it out later. It's just like my older son doesn't send me as much. We do keep in contact, but it's not like all the time. Oh, I think I know what he sent me. I don't know for sure if that's what he sent me, but let me see. No, I can't get what he's... There's just so many ads and stuff. I don't even know what this is. What the heck is this? I'm sorry. I just wanted to figure out what it was and I cannot see it. Guess I'm mentally ill because some rainbow haired. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll have to ask him to resend it or something. I just hate to, like, when my kids actually send me something, I want to be able to, like, reply to it as quickly as possible. But then a lot of times it's like dank memes. Especially with him. He'll either send me, he does this one app called Metal. Metal is like, and it's MEDAL. And it's like gaming clips from his gaming, and I love it. It's really amazing because they're hilarious. But that one wasn't that. That was something else. Oh no, not a yawn already. Let's see. Chopper says, it just sucks because my job starts on August 11th. So I'm wondering what happens if I fail the background check if I'm halfway to Ontario before I find out. They gave me the offer before completing the check. I feel like if they did that, I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Like I feel like it's probably good then, but I don't know. And maybe they have it happen quicker than that. Maybe I'm just thinking about my own circumstance and yours might be a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'm not saying violence is the answer, but at the time I was seeing red, I was so angry. Ooh, I missed the last one. Hold on. Living legend, I missed what you were chatting there. Oh, when you did the in the grade 8 thing. Yeah, sometimes we feel so violent, right? And we just want to like break something. We have to try to keep ourselves in check as much as possible to not do that, because in the end, I don't know, you just either cause yourself harm or cause people around you harm. And if your intention is to cause people around you harm, in the end, you're still causing yourself harm because it will come back around, right? And if your intention is to break something of somebody else's, then it will still cause you harm because you'll likely have to make up for it somehow by paying for it, or, you know, your reputation could be hurt from it. And if you break your own stuff, then obviously you're out some of your own stuff. I knew people who would break their own cell phones at times when they were upset and things, and just weird behavior sometimes. And I'd say that's crazy, because then you're just kind of stuck with this broken cell phone because you were mad, you wanted to show how angry you are, and you wanted to hit somebody. So instead of hitting somebody, you break your own cell phone. Makes no sense, man. Especially when you're the one that's causing issues. You're the one that's being the jerk person or whatever. You're the one in the wrong. Let's just say that way. And then you go and break a phone. It's weird. So we've got a shout out for Coco May. I love Coco May so much, you guys. If you have not been to Coco May's channel, please do go give her a follow. You will not regret it. She's amazing, and please let her know that Crappy Gamer Mom sent you. I've been saying that she's from Australia for the longest time, and I knew she was from New Zealand. And I don't know how I got that wrong. I don't know, but it's been a while since I've been saying that she's from Oz, and she's not. So it's not the same thing. She's from New Zealand, and she's amazing. We've also got Jor Tanas. Now, Jor has likely not been streaming so much lately just because I still see the same game on there for a little while. But they are amazing. They have been an amazing friend to us here, and we have to make sure we go and support. So please do go give Jor Tanas a follow. The last time they were streaming, they were playing some Hell Divers 2. I don't know if this is going to sound crazy or not, but I want to describe how angry I was. Yeah, I think I was so angry that literally everything sounded muffled. I honestly have never had that experience, and I never want it again. Yeah, anger is a scary thing. I have definitely had some severe anger, and it's, and a lot of anger comes from grief, and we have to recognize that. So if we dig deep, why are we so angry? What is making us so darn angry? And a lot of times it's actually grief. Like, it's actually pain and grief from our past, from our situation in life, from so many different things, that it's just that we're grieving, but we switch it up into anger instead, right? Yeah, that's crazy. And Severin Films is having this big movie sale. Lots of exploitation stuff. Never knew sharksploitation was a thing. Oh my God. And I should remind you, BMW, if you have not seen the movie Bring Her Back, you should see it. It was amazing. I saw that one in theater, and I thought it was so good. There's a couple of other ones that I was planning to go see, but I forget. I did see How to Train Your Dragon, the new one, and it was so good. If any of you liked that movie back in the day when they had it, I really recommend How to Train Your Dragon. It's so good. Now, if I missed anybody's chat, please let me know, because I feel, really sorry if I miss your chat. So please copy and paste that in, and just let me know if there's anything that I'm missing. I don't want to miss your chats. So, and meanwhile, I'm going to start the game, but I do need a second because I need to grab my headphones here. Let's see if did I bring them back here? Oh yeah, here they are. So I've basically got a mess on the floor here. I basically just dumped out all my, I had my backpack with a bunch of things from when I was streaming at my mom's house, and some of you might have caught that last week. I've got to upload a lot of these ones to YouTube as well, because I really like to, this is like a hard drive that I have for my laptop. I've got to move everything into the hard drive, and I also need to make some room on this hard drive. My hard drives get freaking full so fast, it's unbelievable. And primarily because I do like to keep some of the streams that I do, so I just have them saved, and then I realize that's not very conductive to having room on your hard drive, is to save all the streams. And guys, I don't know if I ever talked to you guys about this, but I found a spider's egg ball thing, like a little spider's eggs. It was on the underside of my laundry basket, and so I picked it off with something, not to touch it, but gently picked it off with something, and then I somehow got it into a water bottle. So it's in a water bottle, but I believe they're probably dead, because I haven't been airing. I meant to make little holes in the water bottle, and I didn't. So what I was doing was I was opening it up every so often and letting some air into the water bottle and closing it again. My intent, of course, you can all tell, was to see these freaking eggs hatch. But as creepy as that is, I just thought it would be cool as F too. I just thought that'd be pretty freaking cool to get to see these baby spiders hatch. And I've seen that happen once before. I was babysitting my kids, my sister's kids, my niece and nephew, and there was something on their screen door, and it must have been like a spider's egg thing, because somehow when I touched it or something, there was all these little baby spiders that went all over the screen door, and they were kind of flying off. And I forget how I dealt with it. I think I just shut the storm door instead and just let them be on the screen door, but I didn't want them in the house. So I believe I shut the storm door and that was it. I don't remember for sure. But either way, like, I like spiders, but I'm not the type of person who wants spiders on me. I think they're interesting creatures. I was watching something the other day that was based on like, it was like a really close up of a spider doing its web, and it was absolutely artistically, it was so beautiful how it would take its leg and like sweep in the other part of its web, and then create it and tag it together, and then go a little further and then do the same thing and do the same thing, and it was perfectly aligned, perfectly geometrical. And you look at that and you're like, how do these creatures are so, like, how do they do these things that are so amazing? And it's almost mathematical. It's like like it's got perfect geometry to it. So it's amazing to me. And so yeah, I just kept putting some air into this bottle every so often, and I kept picturing myself opening the bottle to give the air, and then like something about the blast of like actual oxygen going in there just opening up the eggs and just them just creeping out everywhere. But I think I probably killed them because I didn't do the right thing, which would have been to actually create some kind of little air holes, which is what I meant to do. But then I was terrified to do that because I just kept thinking, if the air hole is just ever so slightly too big, those little tiny, tiny spiders will get out everywhere. So I couldn't really handle to think about that. But yeah, that bottle sits over there, and it's like, it shows what a freak I am. Like, I've had dealings with these spiders' eggs before, because there was one time at my camper too, and that time I wasn't as like interested or curious about it. I was more like, just, I would need to get rid of this thing before it hatches in my camper. And that time I think I tried to vacuum it. I think I tried to heat it up with steam. I think I used like a kettle to put like boiling water on it, not to put the boiling water, but like the steam was on it to try to get it to ensure that nothing inside would be alive. But I do like spiders out and around in nature, because I think that without spiders we'd be stuck with such a crazy amount of flies and stuff, and I hate flies with a passion. If I had to choose, like, this is a crazy thought, but if you had to choose, which room would you rather which room would you rather be in? A room full of spiders or a room full of flies? I'm sure most of you might say flies, but I literally hate flies so much that I think I might pick spiders. I don't know. Like, if you told me they were not venomous spiders, I don't know. It's horrible. It reminds me of that show, The Fear Factor. But I hate flies with a passion. I shouldn't even be saying that, though, because, I shouldn't give that kind of stuff away. Anybody ever tries anything with flies and me, they will pay the price, and there will be vengeance to the highest degree that I could possibly offer it. So any haters watching this, don't even think about it, because I will get you back with the worst things that you could possibly ever imagine in your life. So I hate to say things that are, delicate to me, because then I feel like there are certain people in my life that might try and turn it against me. And that's so sad, man, because when I think about 5 years ago, I never would have thought ever in my life that that's where I would be now. Like, honestly, it's crazy to me, because I was like, a happy mom, trying my best to be a good mom, trying my best to work hard at my job, and all these other things that I was just trying to do to just be a good person and a good mom. And then it's like my life just got exploded, and yeah, now I get to have haters in my life, and I'm like, okay, that's okay. I'm not going to be one of those live and let live people, though. If somebody fucks with me, I might be wholesome, but I gotta say, I'm also Latina, and if you want to, you can fuck around and find out. But yeah, let the eggs hatch and realizes it's an egg sack of black widows. You never know. There are black widows in my province here in Canada. There are some, but I don't know. I think they're dead now, and I actually feel kind of guilty about it. But it's funny because my mom was actually killing this little tiny spider the other day that was on her window ledge, and I heard her go off about how bad she felt for killing it. Like she had to kill it because she didn't want it in the house, and she didn't, she didn't know how to get it outside. She's not gonna like touch it and stuff, but she did. She did feel kind of bad. That one's funny. It says this last episode of Earth is crazy. I love the aliens. They're so cute. They're sitting with their popcorn and they're just watching the last episode of Earth. I feel like they're watching my life, and they're like, because I'll watch those novelas with my mom, and I swear to God, I'm like, Mom, if you need this kind of drama, just come watch my life for a while and you'll get it. You will get to see this kind of drama too. But we all do okay in the end, and like I said before, it's like everything will be okay in the end, and if it's not okay, it's not the end, right? I've heard that one and I love it. It sounds a little bit morbid, but it is true. Everything will be okay in the end, and if it's not okay, then it's not the end. I like it, and that's not to what do you mean? It's not to glorify anything or anything like that. Like, we all eventually have to go, and so in the sense we have to know that life is very crazy and has its ups and downs, but in the end we all end up the same. So it's like you can have some hardships and everything, but you will end up in the same place. And I'm missing my dad a lot. There's a lot of good pictures that come through of my dad, and I think about him a lot, that's for sure. Okay, let me get this game on now that I have rambled for ages, it feels like. Wait, what is going on here? Why is it showing like... Oh, that's something else. I don't know what half the stuff on this computer is. Like, they've got something called MSI Afterburner, and I don't know what that is. I need to learn about these things. They've been applied to this computer, and I'm sure they're good, but I need to actually know what the heck they are. Okay, phone is plugged in, so I'll be able to read your messages, because once I start playing, I cannot read messages unless I look at my phone. Okay, Steam is starting up. I need to start my game. Ooh, publisher sale. What do we have? Oh, we have all the simulators are on sale right now on Steam, at least on my Steam, which is Canada. And it just is showing a bunch up to 90% off on all these different types of simulator games. They look pretty good. Games forged in Germany, Games in Germany weekend deal. And Octopath Traveler looks like it's on sale as well, which looks like a pretty cool game, especially for those who like the JRPG kind of stuff. All right, time to see if I can get this all working. I'll make sure to keep one ear out. I like to keep my one ear out so I can hear if those kiddos need me or if they're up to no good. No, I love my son and his friends. They're typical 15-year-old boys, but they're just awesome kids. Ooh, holy crow. I really want this game called Date Everything. It's so cute, and that's the other person I want to do a shout out for. We've got a good friend, Mackie, who has been doing Date Everything, and I hope I'm getting their name right. I really do. It's Mackie Phoenix, and I hope it's right. Just chatting. Let me see if it's correct. Yes, that's them. Oh my God. If you guys have not followed Mackie Phoenix, you're missing out. I'm so serious. Mackie Phoenix is amazing. They were playing Date Everything, and it's such a good game. Like, it's just everything in your house you can get to know and date, I guess. And just, I don't even know how to describe this game, but it looks so amazing. Heavy Metal's back in a big way at SDCC 2025. I have a bunch of the original magazines. Ooh, what's the SDCC? I don't know what that is. That's awesome though. I like the heavy metal stuff. I've seen the movie, but I think all the artwork is so cool. And I'd like to check that out for sure, because I think it's pretty awesome. And I'm wondering if it's something that's too I mean, my kid has not a lot of innocence to him. He's especially liking the Motley Crue movie on Netflix lately. He was definitely sad about Ozzy passing, and he has been really into the Motley Crue kind of music lately, but into a lot of that kind of, oh, San Diego Comic Con, yes. And so it's very much coming back to them having highlighting heavy metal, which is cool. That's very cool. Okay, let me get into this here. Holy moly, I did not mean to already be yawning so much. And like you guys know, once I start, it's so hard to stop. Ooh, it says date everything is verified on Steam Deck. Date everything is overwhelmingly positive. I just want to see this for a second, you guys. Let's see if I can do this. I just want to see if I can make you guys able to see my Steam stuff. Ooh, you can see it. Okay, let's just bring this down a little, make it bigger. And that's just a window capture of my Steam, but I want to go into that for a moment, and let me just make sure that I have the sound set up as well. So let's see where the desktop source is here. I'm just going to go into properties and make sure it's coming from the right place, which is the Xbox controller headphones. That should be good. Let me just test that for one moment. No, it's wrong. Okay, sorry. I had to change something. I have to change it to Xbox controller headphones, and then let's try that again. Let's be more calm about it this time. You guys must think I'm such a strange character sometimes. Okay, and I hold back, man. I really hold back on my weirdness with you guys. But not as much as oh, there we go. Okay, now you guys could hear that. Now I just want to make sure that my voice is a little bit louder than the audio for the browser, because I just want to go into the date everything thing for one momento, just because I really want to see it. Nope, I don't want to open up a new Chrome window. I just want to go into Steam. And let's just see this. Okay.
They say love is not with the eyes, but with the heart. Perhaps that's why it turns up where you least expect it. Wait, so you're telling me you can date everything?
Okay, guys, just a sec. I just want to see, have any squirrel brain. It's a pretty fun game. I've seen a bunch play it. It just looks so cute. The different artwork for each of the characters, and they all have their different voice actors. Backdoor. I shouldn't even be watching because I don't really want to see what they look like in case I ever get to play it. The Dust Bunny. The TV. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't even be watching this. The game itself. Doug. Oh, the existential dread. It looks super cute. The artwork's so cool.
Remember, love isn't where the heart is told to look, but where it dares to wander. Date everything out now.
It's so cute. Watching Mackie play it made me want to play it so bad. They were so excited to play it, and they're like, I get to see all these different characters. It's very cute, but it is expensive as far as I know. Oh, well, not that bad. $38.99 for the regular edition. This is Canadian. And if you want the lavish edition, then it's $44.99. I definitely want to put it on my wish list because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I want it on there just because that's, you never know. Plus, I like to have my wish list because then I just go to that when I want to see what kind of things I'm interested in. Plus, it'll send me an email when stuff goes on sale that's on my wish list. So then I'll know that I can maybe get it. 100 dateable characters, fully voice acted, branching narratives, at least 3 endings per dateable character, puns galore. That's just so cute. And if 100 is simply not enough dateable objects, are you unsatisfied with the lower priced goods? Do you literally want to fall in love with a microtransaction? With the lavish edition, there's simply more of everything to extend your date everything adventure. Michael Transaction, Lucinda Lavish, fantastic red shirt, phone backgrounds, and art book, and an OST. What's OST? 4 hours of every genre under the sun. Pretty amazing. That DLC for it is $10.49, so you can get them both together, and you will save, because if you buy them individually, it's $49, but if you buy them together, then it's $44. So yeah, if you guys ever get a chance to check out that game, I think you would like it. I don't know for sure. Not everybody. Of course, we've got different people who are into different things, but for myself, I just think it was one of those ones that's super cute to just check out, and definitely something that you could just play and not have to. I guess it's probably not one of those ones where you have to think too deeply. You could just decide like which one you were going for. Nothing Underneath sounds like a clock tower movie. I've got to check it out. They've released this 80s movie called Nothing Underneath. Okay, a killer is roaming the streets of Milan using scissors to murder the top novels. It's a really top models, I meant to say. It's a really crazy story. Nothing Underneath sounds like a clock tower movie. I've got to check that out. I think Clock Tower took some of that movie. Oh, I do not know about those ones, you guys, but I'm going to try to start the game now. Let me just make sure that I take away this window capture so it's not in the way of the game capture. And I just want to make sure that the game capture is going to work, but I think it should. Let me make sure the sizing is right on there. I can never quite get it to show me what it's going to do once the game starts. So we'll just have to wait and see. I'm going to try to start the game now. I'm excited to play because it's been a little while. I've been playing some Sims, but I haven't been playing ESO. Although I did have to admit that I did check in on ESO today just to make sure there was no update. And I went into it, and it actually gave me the chance to get my pet that I really wanted. It was part of the daily rewards. I didn't even go around with him at all yet, you guys. So you're gonna get to see me enjoy that one because I didn't get to actually hang around with him yet. I just got him to come with me so that I can have him. And then it said in 10 hours I get the next reward. So it was good for me to get that reward right away, just so that I'd have it. Now, one thing I'm noticing is my stream is not showing up there yet. Oh, that's okay. Now, as long as you guys can hear it, I'm just going to check if you guys can hear it by shutting the F up and listening for a minute. Let's see. That's going to sound horrible in a second. I shouldn't have done that. Let me just make sure that this is okay. I just need to go down bar. Down bar. Oh, I can see that this is needing to be on top a little bit more. So let's just move that on top of that. And then I also want to bring this below here. There we go. We can cut me off a little bit. And I'm sorry to cut off the image down below of who has given out some gift subs there, but I'm just gonna have to do that a little bit just to get it kind of fitting in here. And we do appreciate the gift subs very much. Let me see about the sound on here now. Properties, we've got the sound on Xbox, so that's good. I just want to make sure this is all good. Okay, it looks like it's good. As long as you guys can hear me okay, so make sure you let me know if it sounds a little bit off for the sound when I'm playing the game. That would be really appreciated. And I do want to lean back a little and just relax a bit because I'm so like stiff. I have all my pillows behind me. I've got my blankie in here. I've got some drinks going on. A couple drinks going on. I didn't bring wine this time, although I wanted to. I do have so many drinks. I've got cold coffee, which has already been reheated like 5 times. I've got 2 pops. I've got water, 2 different water things. And that's it. 2 pops, 2 waters, and cold coffee. So, but that's okay. But let's try the water. I haven't played ESO in so long. Yeah, I feel like I had a big break from it. I was helping this kid move. so little back then. Now very grown up. But still amazing, amazing kid. I'm very lucky to have them. Okay. Let me fix my hair a little because it's kind of in my face. I want to be really comfy, so I'm sorry, but I'm going to take a second here. Get myself a little bit organized. I still have my yogurt over there, and wow, I've got so many things here that I was going to show you guys too, and I didn't get to show you. I still have all these comic books that I had a good friend, Anu Buzz, one of the viewers sent that all to me back in the day, and I still haven't had a chance to read them, and I really want to. Love of Wonder, Hatter 3, that's like the Mad Hatter stuff, that's cool. Lady Justice, this is such a neat looking one as well. It's got, I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but very cool. And they sent me a bunch of Venom ones. The Venom ones are amazing, and they're actually in the cello wrap still. They're so cool, you guys. I really hope I can get a chance to read them soon. My intention was always to like look at them on stream and have a secondary camera, but I don't know if I'll get a chance to do that. I have all these ideas and then I never actually get to do them. But look at these covers. Wouldn't I love to have like a wall with all of these mounted? I think they did. My friend Anu Buzz had sent these to me. Now I don't know if they go by a different name now. If they ever catch my stream or this on YouTube, I hope they know that I miss them and that I really appreciate. They're the same person that gave me Ike as well. I have the little Ike character from South Park, and that thing has actually helped me through some hard times where I would just look at Ike and remember all of you. It's so cool. Look at that cover. Amazing. And I wanted to show you guys that because I thought that was just so neat. Look at that. Amazing. I love Venom stuff, and I think at some point I had mentioned to him that, oh no, I dropped one, but it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. It just kind of went down there. So cool. Kick the baby. Yeah, I love that. And I love that it was Trey Parker's daughter, Boogie, that did all the, I think her name's Boogie. I follow them on Instagram. It's called, their Instagram is called the South Parkers, and it's very cool because it basically shows what they're up to in their daily lives, and of course they have very extravagant daily lives. I think it's Boogie's mom or Trey Parker's wife that just loves to do some really extravagant things, so they seem to go on a lot of adventures. Sorry guys, I was like so thirsty because I already ate a little bit of popcorn before, but just a little tiny bit, but I guess it made me thirsty, and I'm sure I'm going to get more thirsty now when I play this game. Let me go back into the game and tell me if the sound is bad or if anything is bad, okay? And I have to do the thing I always do to her. She's going to hate me. I know she's already knowing that I'm about to do it, so I have to do it, though. It's kind of a tradition now. Sorry, girl. No, she always she does that, but she's not facing forward when she does it. Oh, she's putting her arms crossed. She's mad at me. One more time. She never faces forward. Maybe one last time. We'll do it the other way. Never. She never faces forward. But I love when I found out that she can do that. Anyways, this is my Chica. She's pretty awesome. Sorry, girl. Hi, Elf. She just goes by CrappyGamerMom Twitch, which has been kind of nice to have that as the name on ESO because I've actually had a few people running around the world and actually coming to watch me and become friends with me through Twitch because they've realized that I'm a Twitch streamer. So I really am happy about that. She's currently holding, using a bow, but I forgot that I equipped that, so I must be doing something with the bow. Oh shit, I think I know exactly what I'm doing. And I think I'm completely fucked. Sorry for the swears. I've just remembered I'm trying to beat like a big boss, and I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this big boss. So I might have to like leave this mission because it's pretty hard. But you never know, I might be able to do it. That's why I have the bow, because I was trying to kill this boss, and there's a way to kill it. There are some tricks to it, so I might be able to do it if I hold these tricks. I think it was late at night and I was trying to finish it, and I couldn't finish it. And then I read about the trick and I said, I'll try that next time. So now this is next time. So let's see how that goes. I'm sorry for the swears, but I'm just thinking to myself, this is going to be lots of fun. You guys are going to watch me fail big time. Clock Tower is a 90s video game. Oh, I remember that. You did tell me about that. Oh shit, it seems like I have to do it all over again, the thing that I was trying to do. That's crazy. I gotta start it again, I think. It was a video game made for Super NES and some other systems. The main character looks like a very young Jennifer Connelly, and the killer has these huge pruning shears. Yes. I remember that one. I mean, I remember seeing about it. I don't know if I remember it from back when it was on, when it was actually coming to be, but I think I did definitely hear a lot about it and see some stuff about it. Okay, popcorn is here. Ooh, don't slide away. Some of the stuff that I've done when I'm holding food, you guys, it's been horrible. I've had cases where, like, my entire food plate just goes flying through the air. I can be very clumsy at times. I don't know why. It's just my state of being. I shouldn't even say that while I'm trying to situate all this stuff. I gotta move those comic books so they don't get wrecked. Oh yeah, and I also have the Leisure Suit Larry stuff here. So I have the Leisure Suit Larry. That's a big book, you guys. That's all about Leisure Suit Larry, and it's all about, like, basically the official book. And it shows several of the games. I don't know up to which one it goes. Oh, it covers all the Leisure Suit Larry adventures up to and including Larry 6 Shape Up or Slip Out. And I've got, of course, the game that is here. That's like 5 of the games. And then I think Shape Up or Slip Out is somewhere else. But yeah, the Sierra games were always something that I just loved. Guilty pleasure, I guess. And of course, back in the day, they were sort of my introduction to naughty video games. The original Leisure Suit Larry games. And I was playing them on stream at some point. Now, is the music way too loud, you guys? I can hear it very loud in my ears, but I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. I turn it down a little bit in my ears because I can hardly talk with, like, I can't think straight when I can hear the music so loud, but I do love the music in this game. It's amazing. All right, let's see if I can get a little... The PS1 Clock Tower game actually had no saves, and you had to beat the game in 2 hours or it would reset. That's evil. Holy shit, that'd be so hard, hey? That would be a hard thing to do. I'm going to open my pop can. I actually don't like pop to be too fizzy. I know some people love the fizz. I'll, like, open it before I even intend to drink a pop can just to get the fizz out a bit. I do not like fizz too much. I don't like I like the pop, but I don't want it to be overly fizzy. If that makes sense. Like, this one's almost flat now, really, because I've had it open for a long time. I might have had this one all night, actually. I kind of cycle them through. So it's funny because if one of them has been sitting around a little bit, like from the night before or something, I'll quickly, like, go put it into the fridge, and then I'll take it out again later once it's kind of, you know, once I'm able to feel like I'm going to be able to drink it. Okay, let's see. I've got her in third person. I should tell my sister. My sister's really into third person games, and so is my brother-in-law. Ooh, oh no, I already know that recipe. Yeah, but they basically said they don't want to play any games that are... Why is that chat showing up like that? I really hate that. I don't want the chat to show up at all. And it just keeps showing up, so I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm not one to chat on here very much, so I guess it's just going to come up. But I'm sure there's a way to get rid of it too. Let me see. I don't want that chat to keep showing up. Wait, there's a way here that you can toggle the chat, I think. Maybe not start chat. But I never did that, so why is it doing this? Command your pet? What? You can command your pet? Huh. Mora's boons. Whoa. I did not know this. Okay. Weird. I didn't know you had something. Mora's boons. I don't know what that is, but... Master volume, all this crap. I'm not changing any of that right now unless you guys tell me that it's sounding too loud or too quiet. Gamepad mode is on. That's what we want. Keyboard chat is... utilizes the keyboard chat window instead of the gamepad chat. I'm going to try and turn that off and see if that makes a difference. Keyboard login. I have no idea what all that is. Vibration is on always. Definitely. Yes, please. Friendly brightness, friendly colors. Wow, they have so many things to pick and to like deal with here. Auto loot is off. Consolidate your area loot is on. Default soul gem, gold purchased. Your default soul gem will be used first when reviving yourself. Okay, so what's the difference? Crown purchased or gold purchased? Definitely gold purchased. Controls. Okay, we don't want to deal with that. Interface, text language is English. Okay, we're going to keep it as English. Even when I'm doing the Spanish streaming, si ustedes no saben, hablo español y a veces estoy haciendo mis streams en español, pero puedo hablar de los dos idiomas. So when I'm doing that, I am not having my words in Spanish because I can read Spanish, but I feel like I'm just more set to do it in English for sure. Quest trackers on. Displays a chat bubble above the player's head when they're speaking. No, thank you. Only known players. Yeah. Okay. Nameplates, titles. Okay. Health bars are on. This shiz is all good. This is it. HUD chat display off. Thank you. I want to have it off. I don't want to have the chat showing up. I don't even know what these things are. Just the colors. I don't know what all this shit is. There's so much stuff. Combat, ability bar timers, attribute bars, resource numbers, active combat tips, ultimate number. That might be good. Your name will not appear in logs that record combat text. This is PvP stuff, I think, but I can't tell. I don't do the PvP, you guys. I do not do PvP, but this might be for both, obviously. Accessibility is... wait. Is it off or on? Off. Good. I accidentally had that on before, and it was horrible. It was horrible. All right, I think we're good. I think we've gotten rid of the chat, so let's just see. I'm going to go back in there, and the thing is, I probably got to redo this entire section because I'd gotten to the end, but I couldn't beat the boss. And I tell gamers about the D. About D, only game I can compare it to is Until Dawn. Wait. There was another game like that for the PS1 called D. It was a first-person game. You played a cop and you were sent into an abandoned hospital. And then Adam says, "Oh my gosh, werewolf, you know D." I still have my copy. To this day, in the long box one of my favorites. It turns 30 years old this year. Haha, nice, says BMW. When I tell gamers about D, the only game I can compare it to is Until Dawn. There was also 2 sequels called Enemy Zero and D2 starring the same characters of Laura. They were good too. You missed some stuff, CGM. Oh, yes, I did. That sounds like pretty amazing. And it's cool that you still have that game, Adam. I love those old school games like that. Okay, I have to fight, I think, but I have to talk to this guy first. I have to do this all over again.
More of my comrades. let myself get captured. Let Mazama use her illusion magic on me. You saw how she pretended to be me to capture Varnus. My guess is she's using the same trick here to infiltrate the Earth Forge.
I'll have to take a screenshot because I want to check out what that D game is. Also, the clock tower does look amazing, and I do love Jennifer Connelly, so if I could play a game where I have a chance to be a character that looks like her, that would be pretty awesome. Oh, we had the picture of Coco down below there, guys. If you have not followed Coco May, go and give her a follow. She is amazing. She is wonderful and chatty and friendly, and also just what I like to call my queen, because she just has that little bit of sass, that little bit of you know, don't fuck with me kind of style that I love. Just the perfect balance. One thing Mom never misses is being amazing, because that comes naturally. Oh, thank you so much, Adam. I don't think I'm very amazing, but I do appreciate the sweet words for sure. You're awesome. Okay, let's see. We've got to help this guy. He feels very bad because he got caught by these bad guys, and they basically used his image to trick people. And I don't know. I don't really know too many details there. They were infiltrating the Mages Guild, I believe, or the Fighters Guild.
Optimism. I suppose we need that right about now. Princess Oz gonna want an intact Fighters Guild to lead after Gabrielle and him convinced the three alliances to join forces.
Three alliances to join forces.
It's up to us to save whoever's still alive here. With extreme prejudice.
This guy.
Every worm cultist that crosses our path. Destroy those damn soul reapers. And then find Mazama and send her back to whatever oblivion pit she crawled out of.
So I got to Mazama. That was the big boss, and I got to her, but now I appear to have to do this all over again, which sucks. But this part is not hard. Although I do like to kind of... I don't think I have the right, shit. I don't think I have the right, whoa. I do not think I have the right stuff on me for fighting right now. I'm just wondering if I have the right one for my, whoa, she made me, it's funny because whoever's fighting with you, they just cannot seem to help you at all. I just need to see one thing, because I have a bad feeling that I set the bow on, but did I actually give myself the right... Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that I had actually assigned the different things, because you have to assign the things that have to do with the bow, and if you accidentally leave your old stuff assigned there that's for the weapons you were previously holding, which for me was I was holding a staff for like a restoration staff, but then I switched to the bow. So I'm going to keep the bow, but I just wanted to make sure that I had it set properly. And we have to break these things, so we're going to destroy the Soul Reapers. That's pretty cool how it busts. And then there's a few more of those. And we can hide a little bit, because there's no sense in just like fighting everything, although there might be sense because you might get some good aspects from it. What the? Wait a minute. I hadn't seen that last time, but I don't think these things can actually hurt you. The ones that are flying up above don't actually fight you, so that's kind of cool that they don't. This thing kind of comes back and forth here, so I'm picturing to just try to sneak up on the thing and destroy it without actually having to fight it. But part of me thinks maybe I should be fighting these things, because then I might get the points towards it. So I'll have to check if there's a reason to fight all these guys or not. Nice. Just want to check something about my... I think it's in Activity Finder. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's only 13 days remaining on this, but if I can get to level 30, I think it is. then I'll be able to get this next kind of things here for... I've only gotten one thing so far, which was a script. There's these different scripts and things, but I really wish I could get to this, the painting, which looks really cool. I'd love to get that. That would be amazing. And then the next one is a cloak. Oh, that's like a... Okay, so it's just like a certain skill style that you could get. And then the last one is a scribing altar. So if I can do enough of these, then I will be able to get to level 30. Like if I get some of these done, and if I get to level 30, then I'll be able to do the scribing, and then I'll hopefully be able to get that painting that I really want to get. There's not a lot here about having to kill anybody, so I'm not going to like try and... There was in the former one like this, you had to kill as many as you possibly could. If maybe it's this one though, class skills. Kill 100 foes with class skills. That one could be it, but I don't really know if I'm doing that or not. Like class skills are my class? I guess so. Let me go back. Description. So my class is Templar. So I think it's like magic kind of stuff, right? I don't even know. Okay, Lex, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you for your resub. And again, I hope that everybody will give you a follow. And I hope that you have a great day. And I will be trying to catch your stream. I do have to go to sleep, but I will try to catch your stream as soon as I'm able to. And then Waka Waka says, up your sneak skill, creeping around everything and shooting them in the back for 2 times the points. That's true. And Adam says, I'm going to be lurking. I have to go eat, but I'll be back later. Gave Coco a follow on Instagram and Twitch. Awesome. You will love Coco. And please let them know that CGM told you to go follow her, because she will be amused by that. She's so sweet. Every time I come into her stream, she goes, CGM! I've known her for like 6 years. Sent you some screenshots of it on Discord. Sent some other pics from last week. Oh, yes, I will check that out. I will definitely check that out. So, yes, I'm going to try to up my sneaking skills, because I am in the Thieves Guild, and that's my preference, to kind of be a little bit sneaky and not right in your face at all. I'm a healer, so I like to sit back a bit and heal the people, not actually get into the big fights or anything. Ah, this other one came up on me too now. I wonder if I have any healing on me. Woof. They just got me down. Oof. I'm really aggroing too many of them all at once, I think. Yeah, that wasn't good. Nice. There we go. You have to actually aim when you do the volley one. Ooh, they're sending me like a little guy here. Don't like him at all. Gold. Something's still attacking me, is it? No, I saw red still. But I guess it wasn't. The necromancer. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely have to see the movie Bring Her Back. It was very good. Oof. I got them with, ooh, look at all my arrows, hey? Because there's something called volley. They're still coming down. Now I can break this thing. My popcorn needs more butter, but I thought I put enough, but it's a little bit needing something. I hope you guys don't hear me chewing too loudly. That's Georgie May, right? Which one's Georgie May? I don't know if Georgie May's still streaming. I don't think they've been streaming for quite a while. But I do follow them on Instagram. But I was talking about Coco May. Coco's so much fun. But Georgie, I don't think, has been streaming in quite a while. Let me just see here. I don't think so. I was checking them out recently. I don't think they stream anymore. No. I don't even know if they change names or anything, but I follow them on Instagram. No. And Panic PNG used to stream, but I don't think they're streaming anymore either. Yeah, not since 2021. Oh. And I forget Georgie May's stream, like how they did their stream name. Not seeing it on there, but I'd have to go back on my like old. Georgie has was a Kiwi too, yes. I always forget that New Zealand people go by Kiwi, right? Okay, so it looks like I have one more of these things to break, so I think I'll just... Those guys just came down. That's funny. I wonder if I can sneak around them or if they're just not going to allow it. Probably not allow it. But that's weird. There seems to be a way through here. I mean, a lot of people just go like gung-ho right into the whole thing. Still another two people to fight back here. I don't like that one where I have to aim into them because I tend to not really get them very good. It's called volley, and it's supposed to get them with a lot of... There we go, that worked. It's supposed to get them with a lot of the arrows all at once. But I tend to not aim it correctly when I'm in the middle of the sort of battle, because I'm not good at that as it is. I never claim to be good at video games. I just like them a lot. I'm shitty at them. That's why I'm Crappy Gamer Mom. That was the original thing, is my son said Shitty Gamer Mom, and we thought that was hilarious, and then we had to change it to Crappy to make it a little less, you know, abrasive. Okay, see you soon, Lex. Holy crap, on Sabarin Film, I found this bundle called the Everything Bundle. It comes with 11 movies, t-shirts of all kinds, and all kinds of goodies for $500. Might be pretty good. I mean, it's a lot of money, but if you're a huge fan of that stuff anyhow, then it might be kind of worth it. It's a lot of money, though. I missed it, see? I'm not very good at doing that one. There we go. Now I finally did it right. You kind of have to really aim for it correctly, and I'm just terrible at it. Nice. Well, that was okay. I got some Fighters Guild points there. Why is it not letting me... oh, because I got a... Weird. Oh, because I had to do one more, didn't I? still coming down. Wow, she was just burning this character over and over again. Horrible.
Faster, pal. As long as Mazama's pretending to be me, my guildmates are dying.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to fight her, I don't think. We'll try. Oh, too late. Guess I should be aiming for where I think they're going to be going, not where they are right now. Phew. I'm not the best with this, and now I have to try to kill Mazama, or whatever their name is, Mazama, with the same skills, with the bow skills, and I'm not the best at that at all, but we'll try. Spiders. Yucky. I was speaking so much about spiders, but now I get to battle them. Not that hard. Got it. I think there's a bunch of them that show up. Ooh, look at the bow. It's looking pretty awesome. I like that. That's looking pretty nice. Let's see what you guys are saying here. I'm zombieing out. I can tell I'm tired because I'm starting to just feel like a little zombie. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. They're based out of the US, and I heard they can take 7 to 8 weeks or longer to get shipped to Canada during a sale. Wow. Some people are willing to wait and willing to pay for it, I guess, but it sure is pricey. Did the soul catch. I keep forgetting which one is the soul catch one. Because the soul catch one does actually give them a little bit of damage as well, I learned. It's not just capturing their soul, but it actually does do some kind of damage as well. So that's kind of neat. Had to do it again. I'm sure I could have bypassed that by changing my weapon for a second.
I don't remember these corridors being so dismal.
Uh-oh. Yeah, search for Mazama. So this is the part I got to. It was not fun.
There, that's me. I mean, not me. Mazama, get her.
Mm-hmm. So there was a spot I have to hide in. I'm going to attempt it, but I'm probably going to suck at doing this. Seaweed. I don't think I need that. I'm actually super freaked out because I'm going to drink something to help get ahead here a little bit. There should be something I can take. Oh, that's just garbage. I'm going to destroy that. Let's go back into materials. Let's take something that will help. And this is going to be hard, so I'm probably going to lose a couple times against her. Hopefully not. Last time I just kept losing. It was not fun. It was very not fun. But I think if I try to hide in the one spot, there's supposed to be a little spot that you can kind of hide into, and that's supposed to help you. Max Magica and Max. Wow, that's quite the stew there, and I don't know if I want to make that one or not. The Crown Combat, like that's a special one. I don't think I want to take that one, but it's a good one for sure. This one, just a fortifying meal. I might do that one. I might do the fortifying meal. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm going to taste it. I'm going to see if that helps my odds here. I'm a little bit scared. I won't lie. Because last time it was not fun. I just kept dying. I think what I got to do is sneaky. A little bit sneaky. So once you get to a certain place here, then she notices you. And I believe it was in here that you kind of got to sneak into there. Let's see if I can do it. Not quite there yet. Right here. So if you're here, I seem to think that this was it. And then once you got your... I won't be able to... Wait, do I have something that builds my health back up? I need to make sure. Let's see what these things do. That one, Folly. That one, Snipe. Lay claim to the soul. Yeah. So this does not actually have one of the things that are... I might put a health one right there where the bee is. Like something that restores me. Let's do that, okay? Because we kind of need that. Healing yourself for a wounded ally in front of you for 8270 health. Let's see. Hasty prayer. Effects. And nearby allies. So this will do both of us. This one just does one or the other. And this one does both of us. Increasing movement speed. But I don't know how much he actually helps me in this. Or if he's just like totally useless. He's there with me, but I just feel like he might be completely useless. Minor endure, minor fortitude, minor intellect, nearby group members. Okay, that's for group members, so different. This one might be good. Okay, those are mostly for if you're in a group. I don't know if NPCs are considered allies or not, or if it has to be like another player. A few years back, I went to the HorrorCon and I found this movie box set called Nasty Habits, the Nunsploitation Collection. A lady at the booth said, "Good choice." That's awesome. Nunsploitation. Okay, I just need to see which one do I have here. That's Solar Prison. Reducing their damage done. Sorry for my popcorn eating. I was still hungry. I still have my yogurt there too. I didn't really have supper. I had like some stuff made up. I told my son too if he wants some, but he's just hanging out with his buddies. He doesn't really want anything right now. We're very much grazers. We just kind of have our stuff when we want it. Sometimes I'll make stuff, but I find a lot of times when I make some foods, like nobody even eats it right at that time, so it's kind of annoying. I feel like I want this one, so I'm going to say assign. I'm going to assign it to B here. Okay, that should be good. Here we go, you guys. I'm freaked out, but it's going to be okay. Worst thing that can happen is I can just die repeatedly and never be able to beat this character. Best thing that can happen is I beat them. I have to get close enough to start the whole shebang. We've got B as our like light source. We've got LB. Why are some of them, don't know why some of them are blanked out. I don't like that right off the bat because I don't really understand why they're blanked out. And if they're blanked out, it means I might be losing out on being able to use them, so I just need to see this. No, I think these are okay. They look like two things that I can use. I think we're gonna have to say good enough and just give it a go. And I gotta stay back. Should call away my little chicken so he doesn't get hurt, but I don't think he can get that hurt. Well, that did nothing. Why did I just do that? That did nothing also. Oh shit, now I'm out of the secret spot. Okay, let's get back into the secret spot. Fucker. Really funny. It's just not aggroing her at all, so I might have to actually aggro her and then get into the secret spot. Oh, there we got her aggroed. So now we're back. We're gonna stay kind of hidden back here. And I guess as far as it said on the, but that's not actually reaching her, I don't think. Well, maybe it is actually. As far as it said on my thing, like, oh, that didn't work. As far as it said on the, that might be okay. I just don't understand why I'm not getting the other ones. Maybe I'm not close enough to her. Probably. Some of these are working though, but I mean, she goes through like 20 different things that she does to you. So I don't know if any of them are going to be effective. And he's fighting her, but I don't know if he actually does damage onto her or not. That's not doing shit. It needs to go way over there, but it's not really doing it. Maybe I need to get closer. Oh, see, she started to get me right away. As soon as I went there, then she started to get me. So I can get close to do that one, but then she can get me also, so that's not good. I need to get back in there. I can easily do the B thing that gives me strength again. These are kind of shitty though. I like to do that solar flare, but I have to be closer in order to do them. Maybe I can do it again. She's gonna get me again though. Every time I come out of there, she's gonna get me. But then I can do this to get my health back up. At least I have that. And then I can continue to just pummel her with this. But I know she has like about 6 different things that she does afterwards. Even when you think you've got her, you think you've got her completely dead. And the other guy's literally just standing there doing nothing. It's amazing. He's doing nothing. See, as soon as I get out, she hits me. But I can get back in there and hide again. And do the B thing that heals me again. Hit her with a couple solar flares and get back into this hidden spot. Oh, fucker, she's got me a couple times there. Let's just heal. Get back in there. Fucker. Ooh, she's really... I hope she can't heal herself. She can see me, that's for sure. I know she gets zombies to come out afterward. Sorry guys, I'm like biting on a piece here. The bitey popcorn has arrived. That's done nothing. And she recognized she can... Oh shit, she made me into stone, man. She can do that. See? She's getting me big time. Fuck. How come she can get me so much now? Oh, I guess I can fight these guys. These guys are fighting me, but I can get them, and then they won't be able to do much to me. This part's so crazy. It's got ways to send out damage to you if you get out of this little spot. And what I'm doing is definitely cheating, basically, and I understand that. But I am not willing to... I'm getting some points. Gotta get back into the little hidden spot and just keep going. She just keeps bringing these up though, so I don't know if I'm supposed to kill them or go after her exclusively. Huh. Interesting. Those ones are pretty easy to get rid of. It's more so whether I'm supposed to keep going after her or not, because I think she just keeps bringing them. But that's not doing shit. Wow, maybe I'm stuck here. I wonder. Maybe if I get them down? Right, I think she's going to bring another one. If she does that, then I know I have to go after her. Yeah, she did it. That sucks. That one's way too far away. And now she's brought another one. Damn it. It's not working out like the way, oh, there we go. But that's not really working out the way I wanted it to. There's one. I gotta do my B. Does another one of her show up? She's gonna send those guys after me, man. I gotta keep trying against her. Whew. Okay, how many more things is she gonna bring after me now? Whew. She is bringing more after me now, and I can't seem to get back into my little hidey place. Okay, more against her now. Just keep going up against her. Oh, did that actually work against her? Come on, you devil. You devil lady. Ooh, I better be careful. She was like surprising me sometimes because I was thinking I'm doing good and then all of a sudden I was just dying. What the hell? See what she's doing? I don't know what she's got over me right now. This one's got something over me. Oh, shit. I see what's going on. It's this one that's got something over me and I gotta get it gone now. Was it that one, or was it, or does she actually have something over me? Fuck her, I think she does. Oh God, I'm gonna die. No. No, 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 no. No, I can't die. No, 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 no. Oh, I fucking died. I was so close, you guys. Ah, son of a bee. Cause she has like a continuous circle around me somehow. Son of a gun. That makes me so mad. And now she's right back to where she started. And this I did like 6 times, although I never did the tricks. I was just fighting against her, and then I had to keep doing it. But it's so fucking frustrating. Like, I can't even explain to you guys how frustrating I was getting. Like, I was just getting so frustrated because it's like the same effing thing, and she starts right from fresh again. But she's got these ways to get you where it's just not even close to fair. And I guess if you were in a group, you'd be able to fight a little easier, but she definitely has it set in such a way that you can't hide here. Damn it. I really hate this, because having to start from fresh again is really frustrating. And where's this guy when I need him to help, right? I gotta get back so I'm not actually in the line of fire from her. That seems to come down around me, even though I can see the circle around her, but yet it's just coming down around me, which is really frustrating. Sorry guys, I am not reading any chat right now because I just have to keep going with this. As soon as I get into her line of fire, she just gets me, right? So I have to be so careful. But I need to keep going, but this is gonna take all freaking night, I know it. Oh, I'm starting to burn up too. Like the minute I start doing these fights, I'm like in major burn up kind of way. There she goes with her stupid thing that she fights me on, man. Oh, she's got me too. She's got me in like some kind of a hold. Fuck her. Oh, junk. Now I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. How the hell? Where am I? Oh, and I fell into the freaking lava. That's what happened to me. I was like, what happened to me? Fell into the lava. These soul things are around too, and they're freaking horrible. Can I even get her from here? I need to keep working on her, not on the eyeball. But as soon as last time I was actually in the circle, like I could not have escaped that circle that she kept doing over me. That actually went to her that time, which last time it wouldn't do. Oh, and it says target is immune. So, I mean, it's not doing much. But it does look to be bringing down her health, so that's good. I want to get her health down way before she gets me down. There's one down. Now I need to get the other one, and this one's hard to do too because she's so far away that I don't even know if I can do it. Yeah, that one actually went to her, I think, but it's not like close enough. And this really sucks because I need to get to the point where I can fight her. And this scares me to come out of here because then I feel like I'm getting to that point where she's gonna get me again and again. Shit, shit, shit. I gotta get in here. Once she starts to get me, I don't know if she can just create like a circle around me that I can't get out of, and that's what happened last time, is I was just fucked. But nothing actually reaches her here. Let's see if this reaches her. Nope, that went all the way around me, it looked like. Like nothing seems to actually go to her when I try to do these, so that's very shitty. And I know on the thing I was watching, they were just doing this repeatedly. Like they were just hitting her this way. But I don't know if it's gonna work. That one seemed to go a little bit closer to her. I'll try another one of these. And here she comes with the one towards me. But that's okay. I do have healing, but I just have to be careful. If I can get her down in health a little bit by throwing a couple of those solar flares at her, then we'll get this over with a little quicker. Pain in my butt. It really is. I don't even know if it's making any freaking difference, man. I gotta get closer. This is probably my downfall, is to be impatient, right? Like, these people are way more patient than I am, and then... How is this eyeball? Oh yeah, because then she comes back afterwards. Like, she's not even close to done. It's just wishful thinking to think she might be done. That's not getting anything, I don't think. It seems like it's right by me. Here she comes. Now, where's my guy? Like, he's not doing shit. There we go. So now she's going to come back again. The big one. And I got to be careful because she can get me. But if I can somehow continue to just kill her here... I don't know, man. It seems like I'm not hitting her very well. Fuck. She's sending stuff right at me again. I'm just scared because if she gets that foothold over me with the... Doesn't seem to be doing damage, does it? I guess it's going down slightly, but not really. Not really at all. Where's my buddy that's supposed to be helping me? Oh, she's coming at me again. There's nothing that's actually getting her, I don't think. But I must have been getting her at some point because she's down a little bit in health. Man. I saw her health go down a little bit there. Nope, that's not working. I was thinking I could do soul catch on her, which is supposed to be something that causes a little bit of target is out of range. She's just particularly out of my range. Like, cannot get her. I think that one got her a little bit. Maybe that's the one that's actually doing a little bit of damage to her. That one might actually be doing something. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I gotta get in here. Am I in the right place? Am I giving myself pain now? Did I just like freaking... Oh, she's getting me, man. She is super getting me. No, she's just... I don't know what to do here, man. This is so impossible. Because she's basically got some kind of a complete hold over me now. So the only way I could do it is maybe move and then move back in. Keep going with this, but she's gonna get me, man, because this is like, now I'm out in the open. Okay, I got that guy. She's still just blasting over there, so what the hell is that? Like, what the frick are these? These are like impossible? I don't even know what to say about these things. Like, there's no killing her here, man. This is so impossible. Yes, I got one down. I gotta keep going. She's really getting me, man. Maybe I can still get this one. I think I've almost got her, you guys. But I don't know. I think there's still another whole round. Fucking fuckers. Fucking fuckers. These fucking fucks. Okay, guys. I'm so sorry that I cannot look at any kind of chat because this is just killing me. This lady is a killer. She's the worst lady I met in my whole life. She's like a Medusa slash... I don't know what the hell she is. She's bad. She's very, very, very bad. What the fuck? I just did this and it's like at me. Like I just did a solar fucking flare in my own fucking direction. Which is not what I want to do, but somehow that keeps happening to me. Oh no, please don't die. I swear to God I'll lose my fucking goddamn mind if I die right now. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Thank the fucking stars. I really needed to get past that part. I was so frustrated. That's not easy. And I know that that's like the cheap way to do it. But I don't care. You guys try it. It's not fun. Son of a gun. What a freaking horror show this fucking thing is. And it doesn't even give you anything very good. Like, that's crappy what it gave me. And I don't even get to see her face. Where's her fucking face? I like in Skyrim when you can actually lift them up and, like, examine them. But I can't even do that. Thanks, BMW. That was annoying. All the movies from the 70s ones based on a true story from the 60s. It's bonkers. That is crazy. Yeah, that based on a true story. That's insane. Okay, let's not drop my yogurt, but I do need to take a little celebratory yogurt bite. I'm having like a key lime one. It's really good. It's called Liberté. It's quite tasty. And I mixed it with regular stuff, like just with plain yogurt. That way it's not too sweet, because I don't really want to have too much sugar. Oh, that's so good. I usually I used to freeze it always. But lately it's even good just like that. Last time I saw it, she made it rain on me for 3 days straight. So she's obviously in a bad mood. Now what? Lady, you don't even know what I just had to go up against. Not safe yet.
Prince Azah and I were meeting with representatives of the three alliances. We received reports of Soul Reapers and Worm Cult attack squads appearing across Tamriel. It's bad out there. Not exactly. Prince Azah and I were able to get the alliances to send ambassadors to Sturk, the same island where Ivanis forged the agreement to attack Cold Harbor. But we're far from reaching such an agreement again.
Got my little game over on him. What do you need me to do this time? What the hell am I going to get out of it?
Convince them that the worm cult threat is real and we need to work together to stop it. Prince Azah and I will lean on the other.
My kid is being way too quiet. It's freaking me out a bit. I got to send him a message. I say, are you two being good? Way too quiet. That's funny. When kids are being loud, you get upset with them for being too loud, too crazy. But then when they're quiet, you tend to go, what the hell? Why am I not hearing any of them? And there's usually a lot of kids around, but not tonight, I don't think. Let me just double check. Yeah, it seems like it's been pretty chill. I thought they were just going to watch a movie or something. Maybe they fell asleep. Just came across this box set called Brivido Giallo. It has 4 movies in it: Graveyard Disturbance, Until Death, The Ogre, and Dinner with a Vampire. Ooh, so what does Brivido Giallo mean? I can't look that up at this moment, as I am streaming.
Hadn't been captured. He's so much better at making the Alliance leaders listen to reason. Not that we're getting anywhere near the Alliance leaders. The so-called ambassadors they sent to meet with us are minor functionaries at best.
She sounds like she's not pleased.
It's an island off the coast of Hughesbane. It's considered neutral ground by all the alliances. They met for talks there once before. The last time the worm cult and Molag Bal threatened Tamriel. It's the
Picking
best
at my
place for all
popcorn.
purposes.
Last few little bites. I love popcorn. I have to go to a couple movies coming up. And there's a few that I want to see, but those sound really good too. BMW. What were the ones that I was planning to see? I gotta see this. I can't believe I beat that thing. I seriously thought I was gonna just be stuck just dealing with that thing forever. Oh, The Final Destination Bloodlines. That one sounds really good. The other one, there's one called The Phoenician Scheme, and it's kind of like the... What is he called? Oh, I can't believe I forgot the name. It's the... what's that guy's name? He is... Wes Anderson. It's the newest Wes Anderson film, but it has Benicio del Toro in it, which I absolutely love him. And even if the movie sucks, I still have to see it. Which, I mean, I've never not liked a Wes Anderson film. Some people are not for that at all, but I really like them. I think they're awesome. There's also one called Sinners that looked really good. And I forget. Oh, the new Jurassic Park was another one that I really wanted to see. There's a new Fantastic Four, The First Steps. That one looks good. There's so many. There's the I Know What You Did Last Summer. That one's like a remake, isn't it? Wow. It's a few different movies out that look good. Even that F1 looks pretty good as well. Oh my god, I sneezed, you guys. Sorry. I had to hold in a sneeze. Someone told me that's really bad for you. But I don't want to sneeze really loudly when I'm on stream. I like hold it in. I don't know what tickled. Okay. Let me continue. I have to go into here, but I first want to look around for 1 minute. Did I leave anything behind? Like, there's all these gems and stuff. You cannot grab any of them. Highly annoying. That thing that I killed gave me, like, maybe a few gold, and that was it. And some kind of a cheap... I don't know what it gave me. It gave me something cheap that I did not want. It's amazing. I guess it's because I'm not even done the whole, like, quest yet. So I guess that's why they're just giving me crappy stuff right now. Because they want me to continue this quest. Stirk, although claimed at times by Valenwood and by the Gold Coast and Hammerfell, the island of Stirk is really a no man's land if it belongs to anyone as the pirates of the Apician Sea. How many times do I have to warm up my coffee for real? So this is interesting, and I don't know if this is an island that you can... Gotta go into here. This is interesting. Of course, I'm not going to follow. I'm going to look around because that's what I do. It's like I'm on an island that I don't normally get to go to. So, yeah, I just want to check out some things right now. They always say the true gamer is the one who wishes they took the wrong path first. Now, there's probably nothing for me around here. It's not like... I feel like when you play Skyrim, you've got a million little Easter eggs and things around, but like there's nothing here for me. There's just, you know, it's cool to still see some stuff because it's Oh, see, and the waters are filled with those piranhas because it just made the sound of the piranhas like attacking me the minute I even touched the water. So that's interesting. I think I can't even go this way, can I? Oh, maybe, maybe. Making my way around the whole island just to check it out. Pretty nice. It reminds me of Sea of Thieves. Look at that. That is like almost, that could be Sea of Thieves right there. That's amazing. And actually I have the effects quite low right now, so if it looks a little bit crappy, it's probably because I can't really put the effects much higher right now, just because I'm streaming. But yeah, it looks kind of pretty for sure, and definitely gives those Sea of Thieves vibes right there. I do miss Sea of Thieves, and I'll probably end up playing it again quite soon, just because it's been a long time. Like, I made it to the Athena or whatever it's called. I don't know exactly. I just remember that it's called the Athena something or other because that's my kid's name, my oldest kid. So I remember that, but I don't even know what exactly it was that I forget what it's called. It's like the Athena something or other. This looks a little bit different than Sea of Thieves, but still has that very beautiful like water look. And I just love it. Like, I just love water in games. I can't get enough of it, really. So that's why Sea of Thieves is kind of a really perfect game for me in some senses. But I did want to kind of get into ESO again, so I'm glad I took the time to play it for a while here. And I probably will just bounce between the two for a while. I also really, really want to do some Google Earth. I know you guys are probably annoyed by that one, but I just love it. I just think it's a lot of fun to do that and just look around on Google Earth. There's a lot of places that I've been writing down that I want to check out. And, you know, there's things that are... Oh, I've already got that recipe. There's places that are like been showing up on my mom's novellas, and they're primarily in Turkey and stuff, but they're like places in Istanbul, and it just looks so cool. And I just want to check it out at some point. There's a pie I could take. That's about it. I don't intend to take it. Who's this lady?
Politics don't interest me. The guilds are the ones doing the dirty work to keep everyone safe.
I guess she's a pirate? I'm not sure. Oh, yawny yawn. Let's see. I'm not going to attempt to keep going that way because I'll probably get eaten by piranhas, as I can tell that the waters are entirely full of them. I forget what they're called. They're called slaughterfish, actually. Yeah, I remember now. The slaughterfish. This guy's like some mage guy. I'm not going to steal from him. Actually, it's not even saying steal, so that's kind of neat because like everything's up for grabs without it calling it steal. But I don't really want to get anything right now anyways. I'm just kind of peeking to see if there was anything worth grabbing, but it just doesn't seem like it. This guy won't talk to me, so that's fine. There's just all the different setups for the different people. So there was the Fighters Guild, and she's obviously with the Fighters Guild, and there was the Mages Guild. Decorative wax, that I think that can be helpful sometimes, but I don't know how much. So was I already here? Because it sure looks familiar, but it might be a different one. Just trying to see if there's anything of any... Oh yeah, and I can have my puppy. I never showed you guys my puppy yet. Let's see if I can get him on there. Okay, we're gonna keep all that stuff there. I just want to get my dog that is my new one. He's a ghost dog, so it's kind of amazing. And I don't know what he falls under. I would say he falls under domestic. No, he doesn't, because he's a ghost. So he should be Daedric then. Nope. Flying? Nope. Exotic? Yes. He's a ghostly Breton Terrier. I'm pretty excited about that. Let's just see when we get him going here. He sure is cute right off the bat. He's a little terrier doggy, and he's a ghost. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. He's my little doggy, and he's a terrier. Okay. Where'd those other guys go? I lost them entirely. Looking for goodies that do not exist. Well, there was one recipe, but it said I already had it. I'm sorry for the yawns. That was odd. Oh, what was odd? The sneeze? Are you talking about my sneeze? Yeah. I hold in my sneezes sometimes. Because I don't want to be like this person that, especially on stream, I don't want to let out a big loud sneeze. So I just kind of like held it in, but then couldn't really control it too well. At least I don't feel like I'm going to be sneezing anymore now. But I'm going to be yawning. Yawning will be definitely happening. And I never did my makeup as I said I was going to. I guess I'm kind of lazy to do it now. It's almost bedtime. So I just decided not to do it. I was going to do my makeup a bit, but I will put on my lip gloss because that's a very important aspect of my life. My net went out for a minute or two, and it hasn't done that in ages. I guess it didn't. Guess it didn't guess up. I don't know what the last thing you said there is. Guess it didn't guess up. Is it quote 2? I have to get my Cora on. No. Okay. So Cora Astis is one of the amazing streamers that I've ever encountered. He was the one that first got me into wanting to stream. And if you guys haven't seen Cora's channel, he was last live June 1st, so I think he's off and on now. He used to be quite frequently on, but if you get a chance to catch him, he is amazing, and that's why I have a quote that is including him, because I don't ever want to forget to do shout outs for Cora. He's the one that originally got me into streaming. I've never been even close to as good at like creating a stream as he is, but you know, I just have fun with it and have met so many. I'm trying to find my quote. My quote that is actually about my lip gloss, and instead I'm finding Cora and I'm finding too much Latina junk in the trunk. There it is. It's quote 1. I should have known. Okay, wait a minute. I need to get my lip gloss so I can deal with this. My message from before didn't show up. When my net went out, it just showed up. Oh, that is weird. And like that you haven't had it go out in so long. I definitely have some sporadic moments here where it does go out sometimes. Okay, let's see what's going on here without... Can't stop yawning now. That's the worst once you start. Sporadic moments of yawning and internet going out. There's a few different locations up here too, so I just wanted to check out what's going on up here, as we might find something. I know I could be taking the rose, because I know there's one recipe that takes rose that I was thinking was a pretty good one to make, but I don't really want to be grabbing a bunch of stuff right now. So why is this? Oh, it's only glowing because of the candle. I thought it was glowing in a sense to call me over to it, but that does not appear to be the case. Can I make food here? Nope, not even allowed. Just checking to see. There's a tomato crate. I don't really want to get a bunch of tomatoes right now. I'm looking for anything kind of more interesting than that stuff, but I don't think I'm going to find it. That's not the point of being here, but of course I'm trying to figure it out to see if there's anything good here for me. The rocks. It must all be in the rocks. Wait, is there like a... There's a well. I want to get into the well. Imagine if that was like a secret thing in the game. Ooh, look at this. These wells are actually like, there's like a well there. There's like a hollow there that I want to get into. What about here? Ooh, okay, that's just like a flamey thing. Doggy, don't go in the flames. It's dangerous. Ooh, I got so close, you guys. I almost fell in the well. I want to. Imagine if the devs like had like a secret place there. Wouldn't that be cool to find like something that's you're not meant to find, but the devs know about, but that you're not supposed to know about? Woo! Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna go anywhere, guys, but I just want to try it one more time. Nope, has to be from the other way. I'm such a weirdo. Like, just the fact that I'm wasting my time. Whoa! I guess it makes you float. It doesn't make you go in it. Come on, devs. Come up with some cool shit for the people that are like me that want to see for some cool shit. There should be something you can do that's like beyond. I couldn't even get hurt by those things. And I can't start a fire here? What the hell is this supposed to be? Because it looks like it's like a little spot to start a fire or something. But it's not happening. Wait, did I just go back to where I was before? I think so. I think I did. I gotta go back to where there's like a staff there. There's lots of like little goodies, but nothing substantial in any way. So that kind of sucks. Okay, so that's where I came from. Just want to... They're waiting to hear me out. And meanwhile, I'm like, see you guys in a minute. Oh, shit. All they offer me is pristine water. I hate that. Give me some recipe or something at least. What's here? Anything good? Desk search. No. Shitty gauntlets. Drink, meal. I don't really want to steal a meal, but imagine if it's like an amazing meal that can really help you. And then I missed it because I thought it was just a basic meal. But, oh, I'm going to take the lockpick most certainly. I won't take the flint because it's for a certain style of crafting and I don't really need that. What's in here? Once again, basic shit. It's just, it is just like some cool, like, I mean, it's cool. It looks nice. It does look nice. I just want to find like something Easter eggy. Wouldn't that be more fun? But alas, they do not want to give the Easter eggs in this game at this moment. So I shall make my way back to them and actually play the way the game is supposed to be played. Because this is how I waste a crazy amount of time when I'm trying to play video games. And how come I never get ahead? Because I'm basically doing shit like this. Now wait, where did they go? Oh, they're over here? Nope. No. They're in here, aren't they? Hello, friends. Oi. That hoit. Okay, let's talk to these guys first.
Go on, friend. Talk to your Alliance's ambassador. Prince Azah and I will take the other two aside and do the same. We need them to see the benefits of working together to stop the worm cult and their soul reapers.
I grew up around men and women such as these, comrades. I know how to lead opposing sides to equitable solutions. Or thought
I feel like I'm going to sneeze again.
Confound me with their hard-headedness. See if you can talk sense.
Do you eat yogurt or not? I feel like yogurt has to be popular because there's so much of it at the grocery store. But I feel like a lot of people I know are not really seemingly yogurt eaters.
Gabriel Bentley attempted to convince me that the worm cult has returned. How preposterous. I suggest you speak with your Alliance's ambassador. I need to have a conversation with
Princess Azah and Gabrielle got the representatives here. Now it looks
I like how he sounds like he's from Boston. He's got a little bit of a Boston accent, this one. Probably shouldn't be drinking pop at this hour. 2:30. Okay, let's go to my ambassador, which is this guy. Wait. Is there like a soul gem I can just steal right there? Because I will be taking that. Thank you very much. I'll also be taking this soul gem since I got nothing so far for all the shit I've been doing. So I do believe that I have the right to get a little soul gem into my pocket. This kind of pop is sugar-free, but it's like Coca-Cola with orange cream. It's pretty good. I find it really good. And I think they have the regular one that's like regular sugar. It's hard to say if it tastes like orange or cream, but it's got a little bit of a fruity kind of taste to it, as well as the regular Coca-Cola taste. And it's sugar-free, so I can have it. I'm trying as much as I can, although that doesn't mean that I'm perfect in any way. We did go to the IKEA the other day, and they have a bunch of amazing chocolates at IKEA, and we also had, this was with my mom, and we had the meatballs there, and they're so good. And the plate was only $4.50 for a big plate of meatballs with mashed potatoes, peas, lingonberry sauce, and gravy. And then my mom had this little cake that she got too. She could hardly eat everything, but she did take some of the cake home in a little bag in her purse. It was so cute. I get the different kinds from the market at IKEA. Oh, they're so good. I like the one that has like caramel, like a toffee in it. It's like a bar style. Because they also have the small ones that are tasty, but they're more of like individually wrapped ones. They're okay. They used to have some a long time ago that I loved that kind of tasted like score inside, and they were individually wrapped. But now they don't have that one anymore. But they do have the big bar that basically has score pieces in it. And it's evil. It's very evil, but it's tasty for sure. And I like their soft serve yogurt that they have, like the frozen yogurt that you can get at the end when you're leaving. But I didn't get that time just because we had already had a bunch of food at their little restaurant. And when you have that family pass thing, you can get really good discounts, as well as like $4.50 for the plate on certain days of the week. So that was pretty amazing. Okay, the worm cult has returned. I like his outfit. It's pretty cool.
Surely they can't be a threat to the mighty Old Merry Dominion.
Oh, the Merry Dominion.
I see. Yes, I can see why Gabrielle and Princess R seem so concerned.
See if my son wrote me back. I don't think he did. Which is weird because... So weird. Ooh, CGM, did you see a Hellraiser game is coming out? The trailer looks sick. I did not see that. I'm going to have to take a look. That's pretty amazing. Oh yeah, I ordered Click and Collect. I had to do that. I basically order Click and Collect every time because it's so much easier to me than actually going into the store and like, I don't know, like I don't like to be in public like that for very long. The other day was different because I was with my kid, my mom, so I feel just safer with certain people around, and that doesn't make any sense because it's not like they would be very able to, you know, be physical or protect me against anything, but it just feels like a safety net to have my family there. But I do like the Click and Collect because then I don't actually have to go into a store at all. Feels like a lot safer to me and just easier to pick what I'm going to get, and not have to go in anywhere. Let me just see here. I was just going to check to see if my son had written me back, but he hasn't. I wonder if they're asleep. Last time when I was wondering, like when the kids were being way too quiet and I was streaming, and I'm used to them staying up so late at night, and I just assumed that they were still awake. But then when I went downstairs, like my son had a bunch of friends sleeping over, a bunch of his good friends. They're all sweethearts. They're all great kids. But they had all been like asleep. They looked like they had already been asleep for a little while. So I was just surprised. It was quite awesome to just be like, oh, okay. They're not doing anything bad. They're just sleeping. Like they're not being loud or anything because they're just asleep. So cute. And just sleeping everywhere, like, because sometimes, like, they don't all have a spot, so they'll just, like, sleep on this hard couch. And I tell them they can sleep on the other couch that's softer, but they don't give a crap. They're, like, 15, so they don't really care. Let's see. There's the trailer. It's only a minute. It's got boobs in it, though. It shows a lot of... Oh. Shows a lot of them in the trailer. Okay, I'll just go to it. And I guess so will anybody else that's watching this right now because they probably heard the word boobs. Let's see. Is it starting? Okay, there we go. I'm just going to watch it for myself here for a second. No, I don't want to cast it. No. Okay, let's see if I can make it big for me. Ooh. This game looks awesome, though. Oh, yeah. That's like a pure... Wow. That is definitely XXX rated or something. Let's see. Huh. That part's cool though when she's opening up the The secret box thing. That's crazy. Evil, evil. Ooh. Here he comes. Pinhead. Oh, and all the other creepy ones too. They're so creepy. Wowzers, that looks so crazy. Oh, that's so horrible. Yeah, this looks so gory. Holy shit. Holy crap, hey? It's so extreme. Wow. That's insane. Yep. And imagine there were parents that thought like some other video games are too violent, like way back in the day.
I'm sure I speak for my fellow diplomats when I say we will pass on the information, but can make no promises.
What am I supposed to do now?
Bonus's staff. It's reacting to you, friend. Reach out and see what happens. This isn't my doing. Bonus's staff seems to have a mind of its own. Take a closer look.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, right there. Examine the staff.
Listen, everyone. My time is short.
Uh-huh.
Must hear what I have to say.
Okay, what?
I'm very much relieved that my spell succeeded and reached you. And I see you've gathered the alliances. Good. Needless to say, the worm cult captured me. My spell won't last long, so listen closely to my instructions.
We're listening.
Masama teleported me and locked me in a cell. Reminds me of Cold Harbor, but also it doesn't. A problem for later. Listen, the Soul Reapers are just the start.
This is a long quest.
It's amassing forces to launch a devastating attack.
I was hoping to get it done by the time I finished streaming. I'm sure it will be allowed on Twitch. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is allowed, and it's got hardcore SEX in it. Wow. I didn't know that it did. I should have imagined. I mean, it's Baldur's Gate seems like it makes sense to have that too.
I'll contact you again. But you must convince the alliances. They must join with the guilds again to stop this threat.
Should be interesting to watch streams of it.
Will bring death to all of Nern.
If even the great Vanus Galarian is worried about this threat, we have to act. Now.
There's no time to waste, comrade. Come, let us speak. Between your efforts and Bonus's message, the Alliance ambassadors finally seem
Yeah, I'd watch some streams of that just for the reactions. Would be pretty amazing to watch.
A rescue must wait. The threat hiding on Solstice is our first priority. Just as the
Yes, I finally am getting something. A mud crab. I'm happy. That's a pet? That's awesome.
I hope we can count on you again.
F yeah, I'm so happy to have a pet. That's awesome.
We need to work together if we're to have any hope of defeating the worm cult.
Wow.
We must report back to our superiors and rally our forces.
My little ghost dog.
What do we call this newfound camaraderie?
How about the Sturk Fellowship? This island has a habit of being part of these things.
I got an achievement. Oh, that was good. Now, where are they all going? What am I supposed to do? Let's take a look. Oh, deep breaths. I think... Weird. There's not really something to do next. Let's see what it tells me here.
Sturk Fellowship. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? And when next we meet, you and I are going to ring a lot of worm cult heads. Just like a hammer striking a bell. That's what we're going to do. For Merrick. Not a damn thing. It could be an island paradise for all I know. Or it could be a carnal pit crawling with worms and Daedra. Probably a little bit of both.
He's funny.
As long as there's something there for me to punch, all good. For the duration of this crisis, and until the council can formally select a replacement for Merrick, certainly. I give him a hard time, but Princess Eye's a good man, and a good warrior. He'll make Merrick proud. Just you watch.
Oh, hi, Sir Slackens. You didn't miss much again, other than me freaking out trying to kill like a big boss that I couldn't seem to kill, even though I was cheating to kill them by hiding behind certain pillars and stuff. But I did manage in the end, so that was good. And I am getting really sleepy, lots of yawns coming. But I did just like finish one quest that made me happy to finish it. Although it kind of continues, I suppose, and it ended up meaning that I get to have a new pet. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's this one. Let's just see what he's like. I've got a little ghost dog going on right now too, but we'll get the ghost dog back in a little bit here. I just want to see this crab. Okay, so it's kind of neat. I've always liked in Skyrim, when I would play Skyrim, I would revive I would use my necromancy skills to, if I had killed a crab, I would like revive it, and then it would follow me around for just a short while. But on Skyrim, when you revive any of them, it's only a very short little time that you get to have them. So it's kind of neat that I get to have this guy like permanently. The other one that I was getting to have that was new was this guy, who's pretty neat as well. He's a little ghost dog, so I'm pretty happy with that guy. Where is he now? Oh, there he is. He's pretty cute. A Breton Terrier ghost dog. Super cute. So I always like the pets. And I don't know much what you can do with the pets. I heard that you could do something.
Well, I don't hate it. We could do worse for a name for our combined forces. Perhaps, perhaps not. Who can know the mind of a man like Emery?
Okay. I'm just kind of looking at this thing too. It's pretty crazy. And I've talked to these guys enough. I'm kind of done with talking to them, but maybe I'll talk to this one too.
Fellowship. I suppose it will do until I can suggest something better. We set aside our differences once to defeat the worm cult. It may take some convincing.
Oh, and Sir Slackens, we did have BMW show us the trailer to the new Hellraiser game, and it looks incredible. Very X-rated, very R-rated, or whatever you would call it. Lots of violence and lots of sex, but definitely freaky looking, like so freaky looking. And BMW was mentioning that they probably will let people stream it. So I'll probably be watching some of those streams for the gameplay, because just the reaction that some people might have might be pretty incredible. If it's in the game and if it works, it's not cheating. I may have to head to bed though. Yeah, me too. Pretty soon here, but I really appreciate you coming back for a little bit here and saying hello. And I hope you get a good sleep tonight, and then we'll chat a little more later. I did read all your stuff there. I agreed with you. I feel like I want to know what's next in that, that conversation. I just want to know what's going on next. But yeah, I'm wishing the best for you always, my good friend, and I hope that you have a good sleep time, and yeah, have a good rest of your day tomorrow and throughout the weekend. And then I will be streaming again. Well, I'm going to be doing a TikTok tomorrow night. That'll be on TikTok, where I'll be chatting more so, but I'll still be able to pick up on the Twitch chat as well, I believe. And then on Saturday night is when I do my Spanglish stream. So don't know how long I'll be holding on to the TikToks for. It might not be that much longer, just because I'm probably going to have to let something go just as time, is drawing near here, where I have to start to really get a few things changing and working away on some things here. So yeah, so I think eventually I might have to let go of the whole TikTok thing, but we'll see what happens. And at least I have the Twitch stream. That's not going anywhere, you guys. So I hope you have a good sleep, Sir Slackens. Take care. I'm just gonna putt around a little bit more on here. We'll see what we're doing here. So we are good there. I just want to see what it's telling me here. And we've got a few things here. I need to see what level I'm at, because I do believe I have to get to level 30 in order to get those, what is it called? To get the scribing. That's right. That's what I'm looking for. Words are hard sometimes. Soul summons and increase all primary stats. So I still have some things running. I wanted to see, don't think I can change my title. Future rewards. So it's just telling me the next level, what I will get. And after that, the milestone of level 30, I will unblock another dungeon, which I haven't been doing the dungeons, but I want to. One other thing that I wanted to check out while I'm streaming here, just to see, was some of the DLCs here. So, I believe it was like Somerset that I was looking at getting, but I don't know for sure. Maybe it was called High Isle. Don't know for sure. Oh, maybe it was elsewhere. I don't know. I've got to figure it out. Maybe it was elsewhere. Bundle details. Explore elsewhere. I don't know if that was it. There's Somerset, so that's different. Craft your own jewelry. So maybe that is the one, because I really wanted to be able to craft the jewelry, but I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, I don't know what's best. And I have 2,000 crowns, so I'd still have to buy some crowns for some of these. Primarily, okay, so no, I don't want to do that. Silly. I just want to look. Just have a look-see. A little look-see. Dear, sorry for the big yawns. So this one, Mega Pack ESO DLC for one bargain price. So you get a few different ones with that, but does that include Somerset? I don't know. No, this one must be it. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Somerset's not a part of that one. So they probably want you to have to get that one separately if you want to get the chance to do the jewelry. The companions have arrived, so the companions is also a really cool thing to get to have some companions. That's awesome. There's just so much, and all of it's good, but some of it's better than others. And I don't have that much to spend, obviously, so whatever I do get might have to get, I might have to get a little bit of the crowns in order to get something out of all of these. The Gold Road, Forgotten Prince, Westfield. Yeah. Oh, the dog's driving me nuts. See, that's one thing. Sorry for any of you who have dogs that bark a lot, but I can't handle dogs that bark a lot. Like, if they're barking for a good reason, but if they're just incessantly barking for no reason, sorry, I'm not trying to say anything bad about your dog if that's your dog, but I just can't. Like, I cannot. So I'm going back to this guy here, the mud crab. So that's one thing that'll drive me crazy. And I think it comes along the lines of, like, it's similar to, like, if a kid is crying and it's not my kid, but I'm still like worried about that kid. Same thing with a dog. If a dog's just incessantly barking, my mind just wanders to thinking like something's wrong, something's wrong. Even if I know fully and logically that there's nothing wrong, it's just my brain will insist, like, pay attention, something's wrong, pay attention, something's wrong. And I'll be like, no, there's nothing wrong. It's just a dog. And it's a freaking NPC one at that. It's an artificial, it's a virtual dog that's barking. There's no alert here that has to go off. But sure enough, my mind will go into severe, like, you better pay attention, something's really wrong. Dog is barking, something's wrong. Wake up. Notice what's happening. And it's just funny because I annoy myself with these things, but there's no stopping it. Even when I'm like medicated for my ADHD, even when I've had that medication just recently, that doesn't stop that. So I don't even know how to control that and get that to stop, because that's just a constant with those kind of things. Same with if a kid is crying and it's not my kid and I have nothing to do with that kid. It's not that I'm angry about the kid crying. It's more so a state of high alert that goes off on me, and I'm just, even though I'm well aware it's just a kid at the store that's crying because they want something and their mom's not giving it to them, but yet my brain just goes into this like alert mode that is not good, because it's just like emergency, emergency, emergency. And I'm saying to myself, nope, you're okay, there's nothing wrong. But it just doesn't work like that. My brain just doesn't want to hear it. So yeah, so anyhow, that's why I have to switch out Doggy. Even though, whoa, potatoes. It's funny enough, I haven't seen too many potatoes in this game recently. Can I go anywhere on this little boat? Nowhere. I guess I can only leave this place through the portal, which I have no idea where it's gone. I'm going to just walk to the end here for a second. Oh boy. The yawns are going to just keep coming because it's time to go to bed soon. This is making me want to play Sea of Thieves, most certainly, though. And I want to scope really badly because now I just don't know what that is over there. And I really want to see what it is. I see something on that island. It's just probably just a, I don't even know, but I don't have a scope. There's no such thing as scopes in this game, I don't think. One thing I love about Fallout, man, you get the right like sniper rifle. Oopsies, I'm dead. Nope, maybe not. Thought I was gonna get eaten by the slaughterfish. Yeah, I was gonna say on Fallout you can seem to have that chance to get the right kind of sniper rifle, and then it's like you've got a permanent way to zoom in and look at everything you want to look at. I thought I heard a sound, but it was just the ice machine. I got freaked out a little bit because I thought it was the kids awake, and I said, oh, maybe they were awake after all. What's this little lantern here, or light? I was thinking it's something more important than it is, but it might be. What's this? All right, there's no good. Wait a minute. Today we finished our relocation of our research operation to the abandoned ruins in Rivenspire. The Order of the Black Worm used this nest for years without drawing notice. It was only abandoned after plane meld was interrupted. At Mizama's command, we reclaimed it to continue our development of the Soul Reaper devices in secret. This journal tracks our ongoing results, so I'm not going to read it all. Kind of interesting, though. Yeah, not too sure. What's this one? They thought us dead, but what is dead to the Order of the Black Worm or to the Daedra such as I? It is no ending, no blockade, merely a temporary state during which one can hoard power. We all know the dead contain energies to be harnessed. The Order was no different. We gathered our strength and emerged from the ground invigorated and hungry for revenge. We have worked in darkness and silence, gathered our resources, and built new tools. Now our time has come to emerge from hiding, deploy the Soul Reapers, and siphon every soul from across Tamriel to restart our great and terrible work, to prove our loyalty to Lord Molag Bal so that we may gain his favor for our plans. Mizama. She signed it. Interesting. We're going to go back now And I'm just going to see what you guys are writing, if anything. Back. That was good. I'm stuffed. Oh, yummy. When you delete your TikTok account, it takes 30 days for it to delete completely. Wow. So you're saying like, oh, I don't think I'll delete it though. I don't know. For me, it's like part of me feels, I think it's the fact of that scarcity kind of mindset thing, because I've had so many people say, how come you get to have live on there? Nobody's allowed to have live unless they have such and such many viewers, and you don't have that. And then I'm like, well, I don't know. I just managed to get it to work, and I got to have live now on there. But they talk about it like if it's, you know, like I'm really lucky that I got to make it to be able to have the live streaming on there. Sorry if I sound really quiet. I think my mics might be a little too far down from me, but I just kind of didn't realize that. So yeah, if part of me just kind of feels guilty to just let it go as if it's nothing, when there's people that are just wishing that they could have the lives. But then part of me is like, that's not a reason to just keep doing it. But we'll see what happens, because like it has been fun when I do it. It's just a big commitment to add another day entirely when I already have the 2 days for Twitch, and even 2 days in the future I'm sure will be a little hard to keep up with. Right now there's just certain circumstances that have allowed for it, but in the future I'm probably going to be not able to do that anymore. I might have to do every second week for the Spanglish one or something like that, and then just keep the Thursday night one. It all depends, because my son will be back in hockey and I'll be working hard again, just kind of going as, you know, as much as I can do it. And so that will change things for sure, but we'll see. We'll wait till the time comes. So I just got another riding skill, which was carrying, which is great because you get to build your carrying capacity, and you get to have an extra slot in your inventory. Now with this one, you're supposed to be able to research, but there's nothing to research there. It's not allowing me to have anything to deconstruct. Nothing to deconstruct here. And so it's looking like we're out of luck for any of that. If I get one more rough maple, I should be able to like make that into something. And the coarse chalk, if you have 10 of them, I think you can refine them to some degree. So that would be good. If I can get a little bit more of that, then I can get rid of some other stuff there. Just want to see in here. I believe this is like, yeah, this is the blacksmith station. So I just want to go through this. This is something I try to do every time I play this game, because it helps you to get further in your inventory and further in the game, like further in eliminating your inventory a bit. Yeah, this one was the twin sisters. The twin sisters. So this one is a two-handed maul of flanking, so I think I might do that one. I certainly do not use any two-handed weapons. I'm just don't know why, but I just don't. There's another one here as well, the steel maul of shock. Now that might be a good one as well, because it is a shock weapon, which is kind of good to know how to do those ones. So maybe I'll do that one. I think I'm going to do that one. Research the trait. It will destroy it. That's fine. We're building up that blacksmithing. And then I'm going to go into the... This one is cheesy, so I'm just going to add it and get rid of it right away. I think I grabbed that one by accident. No usable items found, and I don't even know if it raised my skill level at all. Like even a smidgen would be nice, but I don't think it did that. And then I've got... I don't remember how I even got this, the gauntlets of the vampire's cloak. And I'm wondering if I should just keep it, because that's like a, you know, it's like an, once I get to level 50 someday, I could use it. I don't know if it's worth keeping stuff like that that's like from a level way above yours. No clue. And let's see the refine. Looks like if we get some more of that coarse chalk, we can do that one for sure. So that's that for blacksmithing, I think. Someone wants to be my friend? Well, I'm not really... I can do friends. Let's see. Friend accepted. Who was it? Did they go somewhere? Well, I'm not going to play with anybody right now, though. I don't play well with others. No, I'm just kidding. But I do have to go to bed really soon, so I'm not going to be able to, like... Oh, did I already do something? Let's see. Yeah, I won't be able to get into anything with anybody. But I don't mind to make the friends on here. It's just... I'm not that person that, like, actually plays in groups at all. And if I am going to play in a group, it would be, like, very specifically... with certain people, like, that absolutely know my ways of being and would be okay with it, and just wouldn't care if I'm, you know, only showing up a little bit or something. Okay, like Jortanos, like that guy knows exactly how I'm gonna be, so he's not gonna get mad at me for it. I think, you know, but some people definitely can get a little bit upset if you're supposed to be doing something and then you don't. Okay, so I just did something that was a lower level. It was a Bahara's Curse one, which are good when you stack them up, but I am kind of looking to change that up anyhow, so I don't feel bad about that. Let me just go into this one here. It's talking about some of the ones that I can destroy, so I'll definitely, or deconstruct I guess they call it, definitely get rid of any ones that don't have a lot to them. Because they're not worth keeping around. And if it was like a really low, if it was a really low level, I might destroy it. Like, I'm considering destroying this one. I think I will. Yeah, let's see if it gives us anything cool. So it did give us some cool stuff, being that it was like a prisoners one from back in the day or whatever. It gave me some kind of item there that was from that soul shriven kind of stuff, or from whatever you call it, the place that you start at Cold Harbor. I think that's what it's called. All right, so we're doing all right, but I want to go to the bank for a minute here, see if there's anything I can get rid of now that is in my inventory just before I go to bed, you know, because it's nice to get it all set. And I'm glad you had a good meal, Adam. That's awesome. I'm still going on my yogurt. Let's just see here. I want to deposit a few things, but I'm just going to see. I do have a little bit of bank capacity. I don't want to just put junk in there. I only want to put stuff that can stack. Oh, sorry guys, a little yawn coming again. I do have a couple things that can stack here, and some things that have already been in the bank that I'm just stacking onto the others. That's a really good way to get rid of some stuff in your inventory. Not that I know anything about inventory management. Don't ever even consider me as a source of of good training in inventory management, because I'm terrible at it. I just want to keep everything. I just don't want to get rid of anything. I've locked some items, like that one's locked. I don't know why. I think the reason I locked it was because if you get 5 of that kind of item, you can spew poison at enemies, and I thought that was pretty cool. And I've seen some people doing that, and I thought it was amazing. But I don't know if I'll get a chance to do that, because you have to have 5 of those, and I haven't come across any more of them. So yeah, so I'll be keeping my eyes open for those, but holy, the yawns are fast and strong now. Those yawns are really getting the better of me. So pretty soon we shall have to go. But I do hope that you guys come back again. Tomorrow I'll be doing a TikTok. I can't say for sure how that's going to go, what I'm going to do. Last time we watched some YouTube videos, but I couldn't actually put the sound through to Twitch just because it'll get all muted where it's got like copyright on it. So if I'm doing the TikToks, listening to some music and watching some music videos on TikTok, nothing will happen. But if I do it to Twitch, they will they'll mute my VOD. So that's kind of shitty. So I had to do it in such a way that the Twitch wouldn't pick up on that music at all. So you could just hear me talking, but you couldn't actually hear the music that I'm listening to. But that's okay. So anyways, that will be probably tomorrow if everything goes well, and if I don't have anything that stops me from doing that. I definitely want to keep doing it just for now. It just feels like such a different vibe over there though. not to be negative or anything, but I don't know if I can fit in. I don't know if it can really be my jam. I don't like one thing over there is when you start to do a little stream, like a live, the people come in and they're literally gone before you even get to say hello to them. So I don't know, they're just like swiping, I guess is what someone was saying. And so they're just like, they're in your stream or your live for a few seconds and then they're gone. So like literally by the time you get to say hello, they're already gone. And so it's kind of shitty because it just feels like that feeling of like you're gonna have to really somehow come upon a few people that will stick around, but everybody's just like an instant gratification kind of thing going on there. And I know for you guys, you you probably don't get very much gratification at all from watching me because I'm just pretty much doing the same thing I always do. But you know, there's a sense of community and we come here and chat it up with each other, and it's not just, you know, it's not just about me talking to you guys, but also each other and just having a place to keep going with a story. So it's like I kind of know your story individually for many of you, and so that creates a real friendship. But over there it just doesn't feel like that's so possible at all. And a lot of the people there are like, I was even warned, like, don't start to feel like you're close to a certain person there, like you're friendly friends with somebody, because before you know it, you know, you feel like you're friends with somebody, but then they're gone just as quick as they made friends with you. They're just no longer around. So it's kind of like a ghosting thing. Like you might not really have a true friend there, even if you thought they were. Where here on Twitch, it's like, I trust you guys to still likely stick around. Like unless something goes down, of course, there's stuff that goes down for all of us. And yeah, same with my life, same with your life, but it's not that same feeling of like, if I can't get anything out of you, I'm going to leave. But that's what I've kind of heard about over there, so I don't like that. But anyways, I'm rambling on and on about it, and I'm just kind of thinking like the reasons why I don't see myself as being able to keep going with it for that long, but I might. All right, that is a pretty little scene right there. So let me just see here. ESO, we need a CGM swear mod with little swear emotes. That's so funny. CGM swear mod. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. When I get so sleepy, I can't even think about swearing. I just want to say like other words for the swears. Let me just see here. I'm just gonna check out. Just gonna see if we can go and say hello. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm not in the right place though. Let me just make sure I've got the right one here. Aha, I think I realized what I was doing wrong. Okay, let's just take a look. I sure like that scene. That is really pretty there. All right, let's just take a look here. Nope, that was 4 days ago, so they're not currently streaming. I thought they might be streaming right now, but I'll just do one more shout out for our friend Lexar. Ooh, Deathstatics. Are they playing right now? Yep, okay. And I just wanted to do a shout out for Lexar. I guess they're not on right now, but they said they're going to be on later on today. So it's already daytime for them because they're from the UK. So if you go to check them out, that would be awesome. And Deathstatics is playing some Magic the Gathering. So that's a really good one to go check out. Let's just take a look. I just want to see one more thing here. Let's see here. I really want to play some Skyrim. Just this view like this makes me want to play Skyrim a bit, just from the look of it. Okay, let's just do this here. Yeah. Okay, let's just take a look here. I'm gonna have to go to sleep now, but I hope that you guys will stick with me for a minute just to be able to do a little raid. And we will go over to, I believe I wanted to go to somebody that's playing this game just so that we can continue with this game a little bit. Just because I kind of want the same vibes and everything, not to change up the vibes too much. And we really like to go to Drew You Out. Just he's amazing. He's done a lot for me by bringing in a lot of his viewers to my channel as well. So I think we're going to go see Drew You Out because I just want to stick with the same kind of vibe. But you guys should go check out Aesthetics as well and check out Lexar, LexRP91. But I will be back tomorrow for the TikTok stream. It'll just be like I'm on TikTok, but I'm still like dual streaming to Twitch, and then Saturday for the Spanglish stream. Thank you guys again so much for coming to the stream. I always appreciate you, appreciate everything you do. And let's go check out Drew You Out, you guys. He's really sweet. He's super friendly, chats about everything, and just has a very cool vibe to him always. So I hope you'll go say hello to him and give him a follow. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Give me a follow if you didn't. And I'd love to get to know you better. Take care. Bye for now.
CrappyGamerMom, welcome in. CrappyGamerMom, how was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you, Fate. I appreciate you. You know, it's all good too, man. It's all good. It's just been a long way. I can't. CrappyGamerMom, I hope you had an amazing stream. Heart-shaped chocolate chip waffles? Oh my goodness. Why does that sound so good? Wait, hold on. Can I take you up on that? I'm trying to have some waffles, Runa. I'm trying to have some waffles. Astronaut, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Have you been? A little mud crab pet and a ghostly doggy? It's cute. Killed the big boss. They're kind of cheating. Wait. Hanging out in one corner and using a bow? Hell yeah. The mud crabs are adorable, aren't they? And a ghostly dog? A ghostly dog, huh? Well, I hope you had an amazing stream. CrappyGamerMom. It's good to see you, too. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a long week. It's been a long week for sure. I just had a disconnect right before you raided. So the session timer for y'all is gonna say what, 8 minutes? But I've been live. Actually, my timer down here is wrong too, because I had to restart. So that timer's wrong. That timer's wrong. I've been live for closer to 7 hours now. Haven't been here for a bit. How are the streams going? It's good, man. It's good. I actually was off. I had to take the last 2 nights off, Astronaut, because of I had no AC. It was, you know, with our heat wave that's going through here, man, it was 90 degrees back here in this room where I stream. The little rewards, the ghostly dog, and the golden pursuits. Wait a second. The golden pursuit. Ghostly dog? Ghostly dog. No, Mama, it's I left. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this deer. That's pretty adorable, isn't it? No, Mama, I ended up leaving. The DC happening, the disconnect happening. CrappyGamerMom and all the raiders that came in with y'all, I appreciate you. But I'm about to send y'all off to someone else because I'm exhausted. I'm running on about 3 hours of sleep. It's been a crazy night, so I got hit with I got hit with some sort of bot follow raid thing today. And my notifications went crazy, and I got followed by about 1,600 bots on stream. 1,600. So, yeah, I went from 5K to 5,600 or 6,600 followers. I had to end stream. And get Siri bot and remove those bots, and it's just been it's been crazy. So. I'm fitting to call it a night as well. Believe it or not, CrappyGamerMom, I wasn't sure how long you were going, but I actually had your tab up because I was gonna head over to you, and then I looked over, and I saw me on that tab, and I was like, pretty sure CrappyGamerMom just raided in, and then about that time I saw the notification and heard the sirens. Oh, the daily reward. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check the daily reward. Where are those at? Check here. Oh, the goat, yeah. Okay, yeah, the ghostly Breton Terrier. Okay. Keep being cool. It is, to be fair, Fate, they did fix my AC, so it is much cooler in here. I'm very thankful for that. Yeah, I got it a little while ago. Gamer Mom, I got it a little while ago. What was that? That was the... Oh yeah, like the 7th day. Of course, I haven't been logging in like I should be either.
Game.
He's cute, but he barks too much. Get your tickets. This round is the toilet spider. Huh? Is it just those 3? No, I have one more as well. I have one more right here. I have that one too. So I'm kind of sad about that. I am kind of sad that I'm not gonna be getting that that Telvar. Oh. Yeah, astronaut. I don't really do much during the day. Most of the time, my schedule is just 10 to 4ish. 10 to 4ish.